We return. We had kind of a sussy run ongoing. Let's see how well that'll continue to go. Alright, I did already do my shop phase. Thus, I wanted to make sure I had that done before I forgot how to go about things. Right, this is the one where we turn Belle quick so she can always be tanking in the schmoovin' room. Right. Yeah. Just gained the ability to fly. And I wanted to do big things with this. Oh, I haven't really been successful with that yet. It should really help take care of large boys, though. Sure. Hey, Noreen. Minus uno manana. Not the end of the world. Definitely not great. I do have a +1 mana, so it's like manageable. I do like 400 gold. So, I don't actually have the equipment we're starting it. A little sussy. Just why we set things up without knowing. Alright, we can overflow a floor. Do have one descent for that. Alright, you have an equipment on you, so you're free to play. Also very cute. Equipment give me a mana back. Hi, Jonium. Oh, there is the equipment. That goes kind of hard. And we can overflow the floor as well if we really wanted to. I'm not against this one bit. Set up a damage shield probably. Alright, I have random spells. This friendly unit held to 1 flight, 10 attack, and life steal. Oh, you wouldn't mind that. Ooh, I do am apparently silenced. I would prefer it if the silencing didn't stop me from scaling. Yeah. Take a little bit of extra damage, but it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. I just want to play the shard, but doing this does give me more everything else as well. Screw it, just give me this. I'll take the 1 damage, I don't mind. You actually end up being at the front. Press it. Here, Tom and Sharon. New branch? Wait, they actually put down a new branch on this new season? I barely managed to get the Orca skin still, but they actually have a new branch? Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's actually crazy. I wouldn't mind flying you down here. Man, but I'm playing so much of this. I need to play more of that. I need to do a little bit of everything everywhere. Yeah. I think you're just gonna be a part of that floor and new treasure. Oh my damn, it's so cool though. That's the #1 thing I was hoping they would actually start doing, and they now have done it. That's crazy. And Nereus. So that floor, you are looking kind of sketch there, buddy. Because the main problem is, like, sure, you can tank. You are not receiving, like, there's too many enemies. You do not kill them by yourself. And if you don't kill him by yourself, it means you're getting murdered. If you're getting murdered, it means I can't get more scaling on you. And if I can't get more scaling on you, I feel sad. So you can attack twice. You have 1 HP. That means you cannot hold on to your current equipment. And it's the only path I see for you to stay alive. There's Horn of Gold. Horn of Gold was very good, so that makes some sense. Especially level 1. It calls haste. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check that out off stream, really, though. I am going to need to give you the reanimate one instead. Give you this so that you live. Because you can't even like go here right now. You do end up being at the front, which is excellent. Means I don't really want to touch your locations right now. Sure. And alright, Lala. I managed to get the Orca skin off stream as well. I've just done it. I had to play some off stream because otherwise I couldn't. This doesn't help here either. Not thick enough. Alright, now at least now she has her armor. You actually lost that other equipment forever now, though. But that means that there's a great excuse to just give her a replicator, right? True. She's like not silence me though. There's nothing I am going to do about that. I want you to have a lifesteal. I want this guy to try to die. I'm gonna mix a blue potion to kill him. Yeah, that's what I want to do. There you go. Give me your equipment. The interaction with haste might be broken. I don't know. What if? Right, haste is just meta. But yeah, with no quicks down there at all right now, other people are sure to have a little bit of that time. I fly you to the front. You have 24. This guy's got 29 though. I don't think that'll save everything. Okay, let's take one of those. 3 anyway. See what other potion we got. Just sap potion. 24, 32, 48. Maybe you're just dead. Have you considered just dying? Yeah, cool. Okay. Only had 1 move forward I could cast on myself right now. Somehow I did not draw any of those. Fuck. And you're the one who ends up in the front because you're getting armor. Big COVID 10 yet? No, I haven't reached it yet. I've been spending too much time on challenges. You have 9 HP. Oh, you also had the heat shield earlier. Ah, shit. Actually, like, I want you to move, but I don't want you to move. Not this turn. I want you to be in the front. So, yeah. Already did my equipment mana this turn. Copy would go behind you. This copy. It's fine. Or then you also die because I gave them more power by casting another spell here. That is not smart. And the front end replicate. I mean, I could, but replicate spawns behind anyway. And then they are so squishy they get one shot by every small guy anyway. When I remove the meat shield. Because you are the plague doctor is the flyer. How did I draw a 0? I guess I just do them all. Like 5 justices and it's alive. Even Be Gone and Wings Vengeance. Very unfortunate. Well, that's the thing. All right, you know what's here. I'll do it. First off, the real guy stays in the front. Second off, no. Because I still give all of them +5 attack from triggering the incant. But one plague doctor dying is probably fine. I think I'd rather just get all these creatures out of my hand then. Actually, here. And take this one. Do back when there's an undo button. Also, because the undo button takes a while to load. You don't have an equipment yet. That stuff is free anyway. You have to fly forward for scaling. Practically guaranteed to draw one move card. More than that, not so much. Oh, we generated another move card. That's something. Now, win is a win. Who like winning? Let's see. How do we maximize the scaling of our champion? I think I use this. This is one more move. These guys dying is fine. Every single time one of them declares an attack, they move. Yeah, getting more powerful means I just get less attacks in them. Yeah, never mind. Just end it there. And then that movement card will like reduce the amount of attacks I do in total. So, Songbird hits really hard. Wouldn't mind trying to fit that one in. Oh wait, I had calcified ember too. But I have to deal with that. And then everybody gets 2 lifesteal is very nice, but also calcified ember. Such a thick deck. God damn, such a thick deck. Still have like all my secret ingredients. I think the stewards can stay. At least like I have technically extra draw due to large mystery box. I just don't know what my draws are really gonna be capable of. Because my deck is so thick, a calcified ember becomes less dangerous because I'm more likely to just draw a playable hand anyway, which is kind of icky. But yeah, I need to find a like the go quick tank was working out at first because it would often happen on the floor where that would also result in me killing the floor, but that's not happening now, huh? A little icky. Yeah, I might have to like an organ harvester for that. Insatiable hunger won't save that either because her HP isn't high. It's just that she gains a lot of block and valor. No help with sweeps I don't reach though. It's not like I can play you very often. You know, I'm just saying it. I think it can help with a lot of scenarios right now. I would like to go finish some spells, I believe. I believe that's what I wanted to do. Get the -1 on intrinsic on you. I can always move. If I'm really desperate, I can move myself. But more so, I can do big damage to big dudes, allowing me to get through more of them. Yeah. What else is in here, by the way? Every angel gets +2 valor on move. That does go kind of hard. If I have reanimate, they gain 14 armor when they do so. It's not that relevant. Still need to give him another thing to stay alive from most big sweepers at this point. Gain a random graft unit. It's not bad. More equipment is very nice for us. Second holdover. As a shower would help a lot with removing a lot of small boys. Let's draw it early, we'll just do it. Over just cause so I can always move stuff. Nah, let's get rid of small boys. It should allow me to have Bell just be the solo murderer of the floor and actually get armor. Still haven't played Cleave a single time. The Cleave can also definitely do that AoE at this point. Give it a discount. I'm here for Intrinsic. So I can do the large boy remove. Having more spell chaining. Rogue Dive was cute. Come with the Lost. Give more people the ability to fly so I can get more schmoving. Maybe. Let's first see what we have in here. I think this is cool. Equipping a friendly unit to restore them for full health could be relevant. +3 deployment mana. I'm not currently capable of deploying everything. Give him 10 armor. Yeah, I actually have used this duplicator a grand total of 0 times, and I do not. I can make more floors, I guess. But they're not gonna be schmoving on those other floors. I do have tanks for other floors already. They need more tanks. Could actually do it on the acid shower so that I can get another acid shower earlier, potentially, because there's more of them in my deck. I think 10 armor with the amount of equipment we're doing is not bad. Strangely enough, this is like fine, but I don't think it's particularly relevant because my HP is real low anyway. Do the fly card. No, I'm probably just gonna play a bunch of acid. But maybe it should just be a bunch of cleaves. I should have respected this. Or like at this point, it does go much harder. Kind of wish I had not done the acid rain holdover. I kind of forgot I had to cleave. It's okay. We'll just duplicate the cleaves and it'll be fine. Technically, the acid rains are better versus reanimate guys. We'll just have a nice thick deck, just the way God intended. We get corrupted. Yeah, that is an issue. I'm not that good at dealing with corruption. I'm sure it's fine. A puffer flesh. No, just pretend I can move her forward 100% of the time. Go ahead and go over here. Have this guy tank for you. Pretty sure the boss will always start over there. Got another mover. That makes some sense over here. We have equipment, but lots of corruption. We get the Giga equipment. We do indeed have multiple ways to schmoo. What you got for me? Blue pot. I'll take blue pot. So, what if I just send you down? We're gonna get a little corrupted. It's kind of what you do right now. And then some of those. Why would I want to do so? Everybody was already dying there. There, Wilm. You teased last night. I think I saw you in one of my games. Neither that Orca, man. They're already dead, so I can get maximum scaling. You're gonna get corrupted slightly. Taking 3. No, that's not or something. That's exactly what's happening. You take this. And you're actually gonna be in the front. That is amazing. Dump this up here instead. Or on the boss we go. At least we have acid shower to make sure we have an AoE every turn. I really want the ability to move enemies. Alright, I can play that for 0. I could have just used this weapon as well. Shit. Yeah, new branch, actually, like, chat just told me, I'm kinda hyped, but it's monster training time. I can't just stop training monsters. I need to play this game too. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, for me. Forgot to do that last time. Let's pretend we can get a damage shield out of that. Yeah, there's a 13 skill branch in SLR. They added an extra one. It's actually kind of sick. I would like it if you have your equipment. It means you're always going to be first. I would like it for You Dishbu for scaling. Doesn't change damage numbers because every like you're still moving to the front. Everybody gets to attack because the boss is here, so using the acid shower for that is like kind of whatever as well. But I would like less corruption to reach you, I guess. That does sound nice. And we'll go ahead and do a double damage on you. I did use an equipment this time. Sure. Lord Stingy. That sure is a name. Let's see, you're gonna end up being in the front. You don't really mind. You don't want to get more corruption on you, that's for sure. Brain transfer. That'd be cool if I could replicate and plane transfer in the same turn right now. I could prefer it if you wouldn't die, but I can't turn like stop that really if I want to play any card down here. Like if I replicate you, let's see what that looks like. You die, it makes me sad. I do have a Fel that's gaining armor. And if you're dying anyway, we might as well go ahead and get the corruption on you as well, and you don't die. Interesting. Let's take this. Might not want to actually duplicate Fel yet. The regular Fel would also be at the front right now. If I just clear. How do you feel about the armor here? Not really gonna gain anymore though. But we can figure something out with that probably. Do you still need one of these? Could brain transfer you into her. Give you a whole lot of melee weakness and you get a bunch of unstable on you too, but you being able to daze him every other turn that he gets, you're essentially able to tank this floor without it being a problem. You can't do that on the whatchamacallit, on the Titans. That wasn't bad, but I like this better. Yeah. Just hit him. And then dead. You could make your way to the bottom. That'd be pretty sick. Much rather. Everybody's currently dead. Let's see. You getting this armor is kind of fine. We're just having not a great time. Do any more moving? We'll be getting the armor. That's not great. But you would die as well. Once you I care about you. You do have other scaling going for you too. Just do it. Just give me all the scaling I can possibly find there. Die next turn unless I find something else. Let's get rid of some of these. So I guess you would just be in the front if I use Wings Radiance on you. You getting some armor is not a bad idea. I want him to have the armor. And we got dive, but we also have flying books. We're gonna check it out soon. Sadly, not soon though. Unless like today and tomorrow we have 0 viewers for this game. But otherwise, we'd always have more here than there. I'll play it off stream though, probably. But I do also want to actually genuinely get some time for this game. So I like this game. This acid them. I'll die. Like they keep dying from all the unstables. Everybody's always gonna do the schmoving. You two are dying. Can I prevent that? I can apply 1 reanimate to keep one of them going. What else can I do? I can find a damage shield. Or a life steal. That also might just do the trick. You have 9, you have 14. That means you get this and you live. You also get armor even. But what if this guy doesn't die though? And he just doesn't die. It's fine. What else you got for me? Those are not the kind of potions I need right now. I'll bring a blue one to put on a guy I need to kill myself. And I guess there's no reason not to cleave. So if I do cleave, there is a new branch, I know. Let's win the game. No, you need to win with all 180 combinations. This is literally like a multi-month kind of game. It has like 50 to double viewership so far, at least. And it literally like saved me from the year of despair when Elder Scrolls Legends died. Yes, currently at 54. That's like, and more than usual when I start SLR, like after half an hour. I just cleave for more damage on the boss. And then take one of these. Slay the Spire 2 when that comes out. So I don't like Elder Scrolls, the Slay the Spire as much as I like Monster Train. And on top of that, Slay the Spire will have even more competition that I probably cannot handle. So that's probably going to be a illegal game for me, sadly. I have the insatiable hunger to actually keep these guys alive. Let's do that. You still die. If I give you the okay, I can't. That also gives him 10 armor. Okay. Oh yes, 14 valor. So if you are supposed to get yourself some slay, then I shouldn't AoE these guys right now. An argument for this is the moment where we dupe the boss. Who would like to? Like if I can fly some friends down here, they would also go real hard. It's True Cloud, but there's you're not gonna believe it, but there's more people who are interested in Slay the Spire than there are Monster Train. Like, Dwarven Lion won't give up on the game after one day because the game, like Slay the Spire, is a little bit more Comprehensible. See what happens if we do this. I like the numbers I see currently. So we have equipped our equipment, so no Twisted Assistant for days. I might want to use this next turn. Let's take this. Oh damn, we're long at it. But yeah, like now we don't have the ability to duplicate. I don't mind. Let's see. Currently, Fel claims to die. Well, that's obviously illegal. In order to fix that, we do one of these. Plenty more where that came from. Wow. Oh, you have 42 corruption. That's why. Wait. So I need to also kill this guy without him getting attacked. Now it's it. Maybe give you something else actually. You go over there. Oh, you died to corruption, of course. Oh well, you still take well. Doing that doesn't change anything. Cause that kind of damage happens at the end of the turn anyway. So I can get him a reanimate or a damage shield. I think reanimate is what he needs. Then you're fine. The only thing that's just simply isn't fine is the part that you don't end the turn at the front. But I can't help that right now. We one-shot both of these. Because this guy does less damage. He does apply corruption. Yeah, I guess I would prefer it if you didn't take that corruption. Give you some more divinity. I don't think you need that. It's just preps all melee weakness on you. Yeah, it's just how it is, Yasmud. You have to share your sub so that people can be made aware that they can spend their own money as well. That's why they do it. Yeah, he's dead. Even without Fel, but what if I can let Fel live for more scaling? Ooh. Let's see. I move you two forward for some scaling. And do one of these for some sap. Give her a reanimate for 3. And then she dies, like, explodes for 50 is cute. I can give it the lifesteal thingy. The only thing I care about surviving here is her. Still dead. No, you're not quick to the front. Nobody dies. I like the sound of that. Guess I don't want the boss to die faster either anyway. Hangers! Good to tier 2! Damn! The rare high tier subs. What the hell? I think I just leave that the way it is. It gets me all the scaling I've ever dreamt of. There you go. And from now on, the scaling doesn't matter anymore. Time to fight the Titans. Here, Alpha. different. That does sound kind of cool, Eddie. So, do most of our murdering at the bottom. All of the Titans are immune to daze, so I can't just like tease that one floor. Probably keep a Titanite tank on all floors as well. Double Edge Bearer probably has a place to be. Let's put these down. Surely we'll find a movement card. So, let's see. How do things go over here? Move you forward. You have 5 health, 2 few. How do I fix 5 health? It's a pretty shitty opening hand. I can't duplicate Fel because we actually don't have an equipment to give her. I think I have to brain transfer someone into her in order to just gain 9 health. Everybody gets to attack though, so you're not gonna be in the front if I do this. Maybe I can't set you up the bottom. Might I? Oh wait, I have one of these. Well, that sure does nothing. I would have done something though. Yeah, sap for once. 33. Maybe I can't even put the movement room down here anymore. You're undazable? I think you are. Could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, this could not. You know what? Let's actually do this right away. I've forgotten that I might not be super good at generating all of the defense that I need. So, Hernan is still on a movement floor, but I'm putting the secondary, I'm gonna give you stuff for that. While we set up damage on the second floor. You're gonna be in the front. Apparently we need that. Sure. Keep a spot for the spear at the bottom. I really want to do that. Now we just get all of your stuff and you're happy. And then bring an unstable. Gonna be in the front. Right, just moving floor. First attempt. Notice the second time that we're here, but you know, not very. Oh, you can daze this man? You can just not daze the outside man. Ooh. Okay, that helps a lot. Let's see. Get this out of the deck. I did have one movement card that I could have given you. And I can't give you anymore now. I don't think these guys can even handle the lifesteal very well, but neither can these. Let's give you a 10. Or actually, no, I'd give that to you. Because you can technically do double damage. But it doesn't really work on Titans. Yeah, let's just do this for the Wings Radiance. Well, no, because I'm not even on Covenant 10 because I got like all of the things unlocked by just doing all of the challenges. Honestly, just hit the boss. So, means we do kind of want to have the quick weapon here. Be wrong. Sap everybody, I can't really handle that. Surgical strike. You're gonna be just fine. Wouldn't mind using some more melee weakness on these kind of people. You're definitely in a lot of danger. Did I draw any AoE? No, I did not. Even though I did a whole lot of multi-ing, or like duplicating of that. Yeah. I saw some celerity and like all the elites and was like, wait, that's not great. It's a regular old multi-weapon. Gonna have twisted back on the Plague Doctor. That's sadly. You guys will have corruption on you. The drawing an AoE yet really sucks. It's not true, I might have an AoE. That's our AoE. You're gonna die, take the corruption with you. Unstable, like, apply and then kill him with the damage from the blue pot. Gets the job done. Oh, Surgical Strike could have done that too, yes. Stable them first. Yeah, without the quick, you can tank properly. At least you have your armor now. Anything else you might think you can do? Not like I need you that bad, especially since I'm up. Probably you should have actually been in the top floor. You guys are fine. Yeah, you can take this guy. I would like more equipment out there right now. Like your. I think giving you the mid shield was always the plan. Hey, Lazarus Legion. Feel sorry. Just because you're bad doesn't mean they deserve your hate. Damn. I have nobody to really give this double to. This can go to a dancer. Honestly, a dancer would like it. You're literally better than me, then why are you complaining? Let's see, you take this. We can do another 160 damage. You just take the damage, and that's fine. Or full HP anyway. But yeah, they're like, there's a lot less scaling going on the schmoving floor of them not having the schmoving. This doesn't actually move. Getting swept, but we can remove the sweep. Go ahead and just start off with that. You save this for Big Man, Savagery. Duping Fell right about now could be cool, yeah. Actually, that's what I could have used that multi-sword for as well, huh? I can do that now too. Giving Twisted back to you just does so much damage. Prefer doing so much damage. I think so. Is this like also built-in scaling? I really didn't fully think through the implications of not having the Shmoo room over here. Because these are just doing nothing now. If I lose, they just go down here without fail. I have another Twisted Assistant. Yeah. But there's more things I want to give this a go. Pretty sure? I might be entirely wrong. We get to play one of these. Let's cleave these. Yeah, I guess. And no way I'm getting you at the front right now. I can give you scaling. Means you're lower. Oh damn, you don't even. Of course. You kind of want him to be dead. Yeah, I know. There's a different move I needed to make there anyway, actually. There you go. Not actually better. Well, oh, right, because I didn't cleave it. And a cleave also got like a little scuff because I'm not doing it now. The result is the same, so that's fine. Yeah. So he's got one multi now. I can fly if I want to. Let's go duper now. I do believe it's a duping turn. You need to not. You're still dying though. Gonna have something to say about that. Instead of starting to fly. Never see to fly again. You holding out by yourself from now on? Just live so that this guy doesn't do damage to my face. Yeah. If I do gain the ability to fly, I'll be able to start doing some shmoving here. And I think that's a big deal. We don't shmove right now. We hold that for for every time we actually have a move card in our hand and then move a bell back to the front. And I take this. So don't give him any more power. You're literally fine. We could be warbling down here right now. We're taking pretty big damage. We have a move. But let's do a little bit of moving. Give this to you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I was going to use it for the entire time. I completely forgot about that. No, you're 100% correct. That is actually like one of the main things I brought that thing for. And I just forgot. We should absolutely do that. You are going to take one of these. You'll be able to get some reanimate off of that. And we still have to cast this first. You should actually have more divinity as well. But sadly, the incant is too much more powerful. But never mind that. Never mind that. There's a Valor Spear in the deck, but we're gonna our deck is so thick that we just play what we do have. And besides, I have 2 fells. I just give it to the other one. So, I guess you can have the divinity too. That's not. That's kind of fine, to be honest. He does need a little something to help him out. The Warbler out. It's not like the Warbler's anymore. Maybe we can move it down though. The Garfield box making it thicker as well. Yeah. And then we give you one of these. You die faster. There's 2 fells, yeah. Because I'm just that cool. Because I have a duplicator if they have equipment on them. You're fine. You're still fine. These guys apply more corruption. It's a little cringe. We finally have all the AoE we could possibly want. I don't mind you getting some other stuff. Let's see. How about we get rid of some shenanigans over there? Then I will go ahead and give you the Organ Harvester. I could give you a second Organ Harvester and then just replace it again after. That's kind of fine, to be honest. Here, take this. Wrong floor, but doesn't change anything because of Valor, so it's fine. So doing you here doesn't do anything because you don't have damage shield anyway, so you might as well go down here. And then well, you're not having a great time anymore. Next time you get to the middle, we murder you there too then. So it's all just you now, and we can make you take double damage from the pyre. Yeah. The knee is gone too. It's still just his knee. It's not his. I don't know. Like this looks like a knee joint to me. Let's see. Every time they move, they gain a melee weakness. That's probably pretty cool to put on Savagery. Sure. Acid rain. Acid rain. What you got for me? Damage shield me? Currently dying? You shouldn't do that. That's not like something you would have fun with. Experiencing. Oh, they're all over. What? No, they're not. They're literally still alive. Still dead. Because you're dying to corruption? We're doing damage to this guy now. Corruption goes before Valor, really? Huh. I can give you this for 10 armor. There you go. I'll respect you. And then move. Move back to the front for more scaling. And then apparently, like, acid shower, I would like. Yeah, just give me the acid shower. Yeah, he does hit 3 times. Like, he's kind of hurting me. But my guy at the bottom also has Titanite, so it doesn't take that crazy damage. So, see, he's got 1 HP. Never mind. Well, in that case, live. Love to see that. If I sap, bad things might happen. Maybe. This dialogue. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, I was just like seeing if I could maybe play that curse, but I'm too scared to try. Decide, I could just play Undo, but Undo is lame. If I don't have to. I only undo when I really have to. Which is all the time. You know. -3 now! Let's score! I used the duplicate ability from my heart, like literally one time at the very end just to make my deck more thick with AoEs. Like, yeah, okay, sure, I guess. Apply Fragile on Spikes 40? I mean, I can see some targets for that. Very silly ones. Let's see. Wait, what did you guys do to me? Making good progress on Banish Golding. First time I gold anything on Lazarus. Sure. Hey. We do have some talking to do. Get a channel point redemption about starting clans. Maybe after some R&R. I like randoms. I was thinking about doing one for activating and deactivating Googly Eyes though. Anyway. The vibes in this outpost are so off. Think about it. What is one thing that always brings together everyone together, whether they're a demon or an angel? Proceed. Cozy nest? Music. We're going to hold a big concert, and then it'll bring all the clans together. Music? It would never stop this kind of fighting. There it will. Remember how we used to fight. Get back here. I'll beat you into a feathery cutlet. Hiya! I'm God. I'm telling the truth. No, I don't want to sing that. Don't you yell at me, some band member you are. You've been way off, Pete. You're arguing, interrupting my jazz session. I'm going for both of you. Sure, fine. Like how they set up the band. All you quit fighting. See, they started banding together and then they became a band. Wow. After that. Is the Warbler? I see Dungeons or something. What do you mean, Warbler? No, Warbler is just a character from this game. What are you talking about? Even if you're randoming things, the hard dev removes all start cards in favor of a draft is fun. It is fun, but we're gonna get it from random as well. So, think. Let's do it. We'll call our new band Borbling Loons. It's just a suggestion. Yeah, why would you call yourself Loons? Well, workshop the name. And they're gonna do their thing. Officially, my least favorite encounter so far. Hmm. But yeah, I don't have any new ones because I already unlocked all of them. And does one of them have actual hands? Or why don't you have actual hands? What's wrong? Well, I've tried all the Covenant combinations by now. I literally haven't. Actually. I literally haven't. Who we have here? We got Fat Lady. We have Banished. Classic. But we haven't played Fat Lady with Banished yet. But you know what? Let me have a look-see at the how to do channel points again. Wait, hold. How do you do channels? Words. Ah. Let's add. Let's see. I changed the Google ad. For monthly query. Costs. I don't want it to be constant. I'm gonna put down 20k. Reward icon. Regular as nothing. Sure. No, they're both the same cost. They're both 20. It's just literally change. There, I added it. Active for you yet? That's the real question. All right, what's the googly eyes at right now? We're turning them on. There you go. Let's see. So we're Fat Lady with her whelps, as well as a magma mauler. Not really a whelper. And we become a shmoo. And we even have a bunch of eggs. Using an ability, units gain +5. We do have whelps. Without upgrades, cost 0. Well, -1. That's also cool, but we do appear to be very unit reliant right now. So I don't think I can avoid upgrading units, so I don't think that's going to do too much for us. Alright, so off, on, off. Are currently supposed to be off. Once we get into the fight, we'll do that. On the ice risk. Yeah, exactly, Ruh. Finally something for you to do with that. I'm taking the plus power. Like with whelps, that goes pretty hard too. Light Pirate Gel 2 to enemy units. Whelp are cheaper. Or become thick. Summon egg that generates egg. Allows me to get up to 6 eggs on the first fight theoretically. I like the sound of that. It does make you thicker though. I'm down for egg. Alright, right now it's on off, so we're putting them back off again. People are everywhere. We can just start at the top. We literally have Trample on our champion with this path. So we can't fit anything else on that floor. That could be a problem. Why do I have 6 starting men? 4 extra deployable upgrades is cheaper. Ooh. Alright, let's go make some thick floors. A mirror room. Maybe. So, hey, what do you think you're doing over there? No, but I got egg at the same time. Egg or $50? Egg. So, yeah, we are in very desperate need for a room, though. Al. There are no longer an empty wave before bosses. Oh, that is definitely new. This is one AoE, so I can at least remove the healer. It don't matter. Take a teeny bit of damage. No points well spent. I mean, they're currently off. Oh, I'm making your spoder thing, or pointing at the spoder in that case. Moving the healers does sound nice. Remove all the healers everywhere so I can actually stop leaking. No, I did not get all my, like, there was literally no egg treasure. The treasure that was there was gain 5 damage every time I use an ability on all units on that floor, or my stuff, my unupgraded things are free, and that doesn't do anything for this run, I think. Is this 14 damage better than giving you? You go to 30 right now. I can make you go to 34. You would also kill this guy. That's actually kind of a big deal. Sure. But yeah, it wasn't. It was not the extra egg one. Matter if you do anything over here, so this is fine, I guess. So could you, like, not? He's totally doing it, though. My egg, man, my egg! How could you do this? No, this is not gold for fire damage. This is extra deployment, also deployables are cheaper. I need thick floors. But also, I you know, it's a starter deck with no real removal and already thick. More egg. Golden touch would honestly be kind of alright. I don't really want the calcified ember from lava armor. This is targeted removal. I already have cleaves. Maybe with the challenge. No, I don't really want Evo Boreal. I should probably save this. Then I don't have to play all the alchemies potentially. I just loot this though, and I just get, I can get to 7. Even 6 gets me a thing though, so that's fine actually. Yeah, just loot. I can loot everything. Damage myself, reduce cooldown. Nope. Fire gel +1 fire. Dragons and whelps gain power. I have a dragon fighter. And loot for egg treasure also true. You can always hold to loot for a look at shops first. Actually, that was fair, but I already did it now. Getting more dragons in might not be a bad idea, but fire gel does go hard though. But the only fire gel I got is Magma Mauler. You don't even apply it, do you? No. In that case, I'll pretend the extra damage matters for once. I just simply don't have fire gel, and I'll probably see that thing again later. Damn, I kind of wanted to have a red boy. For spells makes the alchemy more playable. For damage on the golden touch is like fine. Making a steward a little tankier and making Magma Mauler gain multi with murder bosses though. So it's actually like the unit upgrade is usually just the best one. Post Guard, I literally have the deployment horde so I can just put this down and then move it during deployment phase and just overload a floor right away. That sounds kind of sick. Perfect heart for that. I'll give him a large as well if I'm gonna just overload right away with him. I don't really want to roll for 75 after all. Cave! Hello there, Cave. I can make an endless whelp, but I don't have a reason for an endless whelp.
Embrace oblivion.
Priapus the 12, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't know Cave, back in Monster Crane 2, he was like the number 2 guy. I was number 1. Maybe let's give 8 Valor to a shitty steward just so he can sit on the floor there. They're like, that's fine for less like $20 to have a better early game. And I'll get rid of a spare steward. Did we get any? No, we didn't get any googly eye changers. Can we just move on? Oh, he also was good at Mechabellum, but we first met each other in Monster Train. We played a bunch of Mechabellum together as well, actually. Yeah, true. I can handle the Titan skin on these guys. So, go over here. Oh, you can't use your ability on turn 1. That's kind of rude, actually. I'm gonna use whelps over here, though. Well, the whelps don't do anything in this fight, though. Because of the Titan. Again. Probably okay. Put him down like this instead, though. Oh. Nope. Defend your queen. Use the nobility, so all of these you guys gain 5 as well. That's cute. Hey. Okay, got it, cleave. Good. And just use one of these. I've taken enough damage as it is. It earns. Rig. And we got Golden Touch and Alchemy at the same time. But I would like to go to 6. Yeah, deployment phase, just being free and getting like everything out like that, it's actually so good to play Alchemy as well. My floors are just strong enough. Stop these. Still use your ability right now. It has 3 turns cooldown. It'll be there back in time for the boss. Go ahead and do it so you guys can get scaling. Oh, no, it's not there in time. The boss is already here. I keep getting there's like no thing in between, but that's probably not the end of the world. Finance like this. It will be here level little. You gain a damage shield for every action. You gain armor, so I'd rather leave this empty so that he doesn't actually do anything with that. Let's have you get murdered. You can get murdered as well next turn. Oh, but all of that is already dead, so you just go get yourself 2 armor, I guess. All the shoutouts. Sorry. So let's do one of these. Challenge him as well while we're here. Yeah, why not? It's a pretty decent amount of fire gel on you, sir. I don't think you're gonna make it past the queen this time. Especially not now she's got her guard. Her big, sturdy, muscly man. Yeah, it's true. He stole her from the other dragon. Another golden touch is cute, but I haven't golded these yet. I'm a big sucker for golding stuff. Give me the love of love. Now, we do already have the challenge. We have no shift scaling of any kind. We could hit up a shifter since we do have all the just causes though. And alright, Pan. I do have all the just cause. Oh, it's a calcified ember for a what if? That doesn't sound like a great idea. Let's just do a skip then. Yeah, I'll take a 6 egg, please. And then increase egg by 2. Don't mind if I do. Also, 3 more, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll get even more deployment phase mana just so I can literally just put everything down that I could possibly ever want. The heal might not even be a terrible idea, but I think unit upgrades will probably still be a lot more powerful currently. I'd have to choose between that here again, but there's also a banner there that I probably would like. Dutch, no, like literally, like you're. Yes, I can get mirror room and then play nothing in the mirror room because my queen is too fat. Anyway, Zelda does go hard. Action is so weird though. Action triggered the start of this. Yeah, it doesn't go with multi. Like we're gonna get it on the next one. I literally cannot play it right now. I literally would make my deck gain a curse. So I don't want to do that, so fuck off. Well, it is sick though. And I literally have all the mana in the world to deploy him, so I've had no reason not to. Dualism. Dualism's pretty cool. Dualism on you may go harder on single targets though. I do believe that's the case. Could reduce you back to 1 size, but I don't think you really need that. Play a place. Oh my god, kind of silly. I don't think I need the AoE per se. Also, the cool thing is that so this is like applying the pirate gel before it attacks, right? That's when the turn starts. You can deploy like 3 of them. Ooh, that is cool. I'm still down for the mirror room though, but I just cannot yet. I do like being able to actually have, like, it does make deploying things easier, and it's not like I need them to do more than just exist and be big. You're not gonna be in the front. Could give him Avarice. How smart is that? It literally has sweep. I gave my money back from this pretty fast. Later fights, especially if we get quick or multi. Multi shouldn't work though, because it's not a on attack like this one. It's not strike. It's every time he gets to do anything at all. Doing quick, sure, yeah. Multi does help with killing like reanimate guys, I guess. I think all he needs really is quick, and I can like get the money out of it. I think I'm just gonna give him the money. What else you got for me? Hello, Jimbo. Bosses are mute, and it was kind of hard. So, does Perkeo turn all calcified embers into into this, or literally only like it keeps track of the one that he adds? That is the real question. No, it's not multi because he doesn't gain 2 turns. And he doesn't have strike apply Pirate Yell. It's action at the start of this unit's turn. If he multis, he doesn't get 2 turns. His turn is that he multi-attacks. And it's really only the one he adds. That's very ass. I thought like maybe if this actually interacted with other calcified embers, like it would mean something. But that it makes this one still the worst one every time. Muting all the bosses is so good. It's so fucking good. Gros Michel does go hard though. I have a lot of high base attack creatures. They could also accidentally kill the Cavendish though. Who descend? Got a link. Could consume synergy. Yes. Who done bosses? I'm facing damage shield and rage. Yeah, but like it's mostly for like well, I guess if I mute Dominion, I just don't get the lights though. That's actually kind of a problem. It's actually kind of not good versus Titan specifically. What do you do? He's moving me back. That does kind of have weird stuff going on there. Maybe yeah, maybe like there's regular bosses that I would like to mute, but maybe not the Titan. If Cavendish dies, that would kind of suck, but he might be just fine. Oh, I think I've seen that game actually, that As We Descend. Maybe I should try that sometime, but probably after it comes out of early access because we're playing this right now. This is Titan runs. Mute is insane for Titan fight. Wait, so if I mute the Titans, what do? I don't get lights for 3 turns. I prevent 1 multi-strike from getting looped. Whoa. I don't think I really do anything else. Like the guy outside doesn't really do a whole lot at all. Exactly, Gra, but why would I take more turns if I don't make it take more turns? Like what does muting the savagery and entropy really like actually do? Like what, like I literally just disable loop. What does entropy do? Honestly, I've just been reading entropy as just take 20 damage though. Stops the curse generation. Okay, you know what? That is nice. But I can just have a thick deck though. The curse generation is nice though. That is very true. Yeah, but my floors won't be empty, so that's already not a problem. I'm gonna have so many units. I'm gonna get all the units I can possibly find. Because of weird deployment, man. Like, not getting cursed is nice, especially since every curse would indeed be, like, I would kind of want to play the saps. This thing doesn't really, well, it'll get more help, I guess. Like, the curses are kind of ignorable, but at the same time, maybe I should respect them. Also, isn't Dominion immune to mute? It's immune to days. I'm pretty sure I've muted it with the every unit gets muted for 1 turn the first time I got there. So it comes down to don't get curses or just have all the damage anyway so the curses don't matter. Wait, when I say it like that, it doesn't matter anymore. Here, I just draw slightly shittier, but if I just have a shitty deck, that doesn't matter. Now I'm actually still taking the Grow. Good luck with that one. I will have good luck with that. Sure. So. Let's see. You just chill over there. Your knight will arrive shortly. You go here with the steward. I definitely want you out first, and the steward can tank for you when the time is there. Turn him into a manlet, though. It's no longer actually like good looking now. It's also 110 damage. And deploy? No, we just need more room. An egg. Have money. Save his fly? No. So 1, 2, 3, move him back forward. That's literally how the game works. Oh, I can play. Yeah, true. The floor isn't full until after. Actually, you're right on that one. I'll give you that. But I don't think I'm gonna need that right now. I'll put some Pyrogel on you. We'll just move you to the back later. Probably. Like if I move you forward right now, you take 821, so you're dead, so I can't do that. I'd rather have like more garbage out. That's kind of fun, actually. And I can also literally move people like this already. It's like, I don't like the move. I have literal just causes. Like his ability doesn't really matter all that much. And I still use the ability to do 110 damage, and it all works out. Oh, hey. Stop that. You to move. I want an egg. Taking the egg. Sorry, buddy. I needed some squishier people down there, but they weren't there. Hello. Egg. I'm just hitting him again. 124 is pretty good after all. Sure. So. Can't really handle this unless I Aokui right now, and you know what? I'll do it. Go down to not very high HP, huh? He'll be fine though. There's 3 just cons over there. Let's play it well. Hello. You're literally already dead. Well, I guess that works for me. Yeah. Seven egg. We can have a larger stack of eggs, but we need a slightly more efficient way to make them. Buy some more. I don't know if I want that. First Wind Blade is always nice, especially in the Pyrogel applier. And I'm then talking about the Mauler, not actually even the Zealot. Go for Banana Pie. I think it's just always. Oh, it's Calcified Ember though. Yeah, it's fine. Have money, gain power. Be that rich. You're gonna afford the mana at the very least. I do have some avarice going. Yeah, he can be very big. I'm not that crazy on money right now, though. But I haven't golded it yet. I would like some. Oh. There you go. Anyway. Shut up one time about mirror room. I'm just looting right away. Can't stop me. Apply more Pyrogel. Trials are increased by 50% gold. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Maybe we do have the money. We just have too much money. Events are cool. There is an armory over there. Magic shop. I think it's the... I guess healing ones is kind of relevant though. Yeah, that's on Celebrate. And that sure is once or twice currently. Might be able to actually do the harvesting right now, but I'm kind of down for more egg. Because it gives you larger egg as well. Yeah, it gives you 4 eggs then. Holy shit. I'll look at a trinket too. An extra upgrade slot. Yeah, I'm down. Do I need to heal my champ? Probably not. He's got her knight. Max fire health ammo. Maybe so, actually, Drift. Bad man. Using a deck full of custom cards on 2 non-consumed fertile grounds with bold over. That's pretty silly. Equipment for sword. I do have the sword, actually. True. Yeah, sure. I was thinking I was just skipping, but I kind of forgot I did get the multi-sword. You can get a tome. Hello, mute. This big AoE. The ruby borders. The ruby borders are that I've won with them once already. But and instead of them turning gold, they're ruby for me because that's the skin I have equipped from beating all of the challenges. Yeah, like Unnamed Tome goes so hard. It's such a good card. I just can't say no to that. Sure. -1 draw does kind of hurt, but my deployment phase is so strong that I'm not too worried about that. So right now we have in our deployment phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only go up to 10. We still have a shield steward to remove, so we can get some of that going. There actually is just room for all this here now. So don't worry about that part. Might actually like not bother going there for a little while anyway. Send you over here. Send you over there. Let's have you right here. And if it looks like this floor might not win, we can just have the host guard slam him away. I'd rather have this guy on this floor so he can do the avarice potentially. And then these two just get out. And then the main thing is who gets the multi. Sweep has a lot of avarice, but the guy behind him has slightly more avarice. The fact that this guy also resets its attack every turn It's kind of cute. They're both dragon. Even this man is a dragon. Yeah, he's been switched. He doesn't look cool anymore now. Like, it really comes down to what do I think is gonna make me more money, and I do believe it's actually this guy. So I'm just gonna give it to this guy. They're like the thick person that shows up. It can attack into that twice, and that's really all that matters. You can go collect some whelps, perhaps. You get like a teeny weeny teeny little bit of valor. Yeah, like this is more money. More money every time. Egg. If I lava floaties, do I accidentally do one attack less? 54, 28. That's 82. 109. Barely a kill. Yeah, this won't stop that. I can just consume this right. That was wrong. Minus $5. Egg. That's his attack based on gold, ignoring bonuses. Plus 15 per 100 you started the turn with. Maybe so, yes. But sort of, maybe. Plus 15. I haven't really played with this guy. Maybe he's getting that bonus damage every turn. Calcified Ember or Egg? I do go up to 8 eggs right now. If I go up to 9 eggs, does that change anything? Doesn't that give me an extra treasure? I think it gives me an extra treasure. So let's egg. 2 more damage. And then select your armor. Go over there. Do a win. You get more attacks in if I don't kill him, because he saps me, and thus it takes me longer to kill him. I like the sound of that. Sure. Good. But that was like what, $250? That's not bad. Reed also hits my own units. I don't really want that. Expensive Taste, technically a big synergy guy. Make It Rain is cool. Like, Make It Rain is very powerful, and we do have the ability to apply a decent amount of Pyrogel. It does help remove a lot of damage shields from Dominion as well, theoretically. It's minus gold though, yeah. And I haven't actually won with Stuck Up Whelp yet, and if there's ever a Stuck Up Whelp run, if I've seen one, it's this one. But Trample could be cool. Melee weakness to enemy movers also goes kind of hard. Especially since you calcify me. This is not that hard, but I at least have manual movement available for it as well. It goes hard on savagery and on outside flying bosses. I'm just gonna gold it. You can't stop me. Levels. Yeah, 9 was exactly one extra like small treasure. I'll take that. Exactly, but I've also one more bit of Whelps are +3 Pirate Gel on strike. That's actually kind of hot. Every time they move to Pirate Gel, 2 mana on the turn after deployment. Cool if I draw an Alchemy early. But honestly, I like some more Pirate Gel. And then summoning a Hymnist applies 5 Valor to friendly units. I don't have a Hymnist. I might later, but not right now. Everybody starts with 1 Stealth. Or expensive spell, like playing Egg allows me to play my other spells in hand. That's probably not a bad idea. Now is when we go left. There's a mirror room. Boiler room at the bottom. How's that not gold? This will solve all of our mana problems forever as well. I was gonna forget I have that card. No, I won't. Deploy all the mirrors. I'll do the funny. I'll roll. They get fast. Ooh. Islands. Dang. I don't want to put a silence room down there. Just pick that up too. Let's purge the unupgraded steward. And also a spirit steward. It's cool with Twin Blade. Since it would remove the minus, yeah, but I don't think I really care about removing the minus based on the target for it. Yeah, now we egg. Sure. What else do you have for me, by the way? We're not that shifty. Second Coast Guard. I am interested. Even though it doesn't have any upgrades yet. I mean, I don't have infinite deployment mana, though. I do have a lot, though. I literally have +7. I just dupe the guard as well. Yeah, I do dupe the big guard. This is a very nice way to gain some defense. I wouldn't mind being on that bottom floor. At which point we remove Magma Mauler from that floor. He goes to set up a second floor in case we need more help versus bosses, even though he is the boss murderer currently. But that just means we have more time to make money. Ooh, wait, hold. I talked myself into it. And we dupe more Host Guard. That is sick. Oh, right. Yeah. Like I totally should dupe on a smidged one. Probably true. Double gold suit with no upgrades on him? We'll find another way to upgrade him, like do things to him later. Better have something that's already upgraded. This is such a thick deployment phase though, like holy shit, that's so much mana. Let's see if we can handle this mana. Yeah, you can have the multi strike, I'm not scared. I got 50% more gold from doing these challenges. Before our champion even? Yeah, true. Well, if I do that, then I get less egg though. Do I want less egg? I get 1 less egg. I already have infinite egg? I would already have infinite egg. No. No, this goes to 5. I can't actually put the... Like, this is 4, so this will become 2, and I can't move him right away. I literally can't move him right away. So I wouldn't be able to put her there. It doesn't work out, sadly. Also, this is the amount of eggs. So we would lose 1 egg on the literal floor. Yeah, the room and small living matters. You go over here. I'm gonna be a part of this. my implement phase is too expensive. But if you can see, you saw me summon a creature that summons more creatures, and then, you know, they all just fill up that floor. Oh, now we actually need more mana. I really want to draw though. You definitely need to be over here. I definitely need to play the host guard. I guess host guard might as well just be here. And you get this for more money. Oh, there's another host guard again. I guess silencing these guys isn't that big of a deal. I don't really mind taking the damage on the Vengeful Shard. Yeah, it's getting him in there. Oh, like, this is also excessive as hell, though. But just, what if it's not excessive? Have you ever considered that? What if it's not excessive? Like, can somebody destroy my Cavendish already? Not even Cavendish, my Gros Michel. It needs to go. Could have sent him down there immediately, but I didn't wanna. So I literally generate 16 eggs, so I don't need to play alchemy anymore. That's kind of a thing. Wait 1 more turn before you come down, and then you can start tanking from there. Oh no, wait, I have a Just Cause right now. I want to save you from that. Yeah. But yeah, with that order, I get a lot less stuff. I can get an Ember out. But at least these guys are tanky enough for me to get more money out of them. I can fly again, but I don't want to yet. Because the fly does big damage. It does damage equal to his health and armor, which means I murder more of these. And I want to be able to hit them properly. I want you earlier. Then you tank for him, and then you still give everybody armor. And you can chill over there. They don't all die. I mean, I might be killing people on this floor, and it's not what that floor does though. That floor makes me money. So do a little bit of this. Banana died used, now it can turn into a Cavendish. Let's put you. I don't really want to. This is fine for a second. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then we obviously win. We can move out the host guards to add Stuck Up Whelp, so that it can use its ability to give me 4 more gold every time I attack. Get out of there. I have money to make. So. Oh no, I'm not winning. But what if I am, though? It just works, chat. It'll make more money. Excellent. The plan is coming together. Give me that guy. 50 bucks per egg as well. More money? I don't really need that. I can heal my fire. I mean, if there's ever a fight, a run where that could actually be a card that wouldn't be a pure curse in my deck, this might be the one. Oh, I kind of did forget about how alchemy does make my other stuff free as well. Be more true. No, I don't want to add sacrifice chamber. I want to make. I do want to have a zone of silence at the bottom. I don't really have eggs during the fight though. Yeah, that's where the alchemies come back in. No, you're not wrong. Like I can use this to get like 4 back max. Is that the chamber is so icky? It is very nice though. Who needs silence anyway? I mean, I don't need to boiler room it. I need all of. I want all of the rooms to just come. Like, why won't they let us merge rooms? Eh? Why won't they? Let me merge the room. Like, it's objectively correct to take none of these, but I want to gold them. Greed definitely has a place to be in the future. It goes really hard in the Stygian deck. Sure, at the very least. But no, I want to gold them while I'm still not on 10 Ascension. I don't need the silence floor anyway. Field of Wing. That means I get less money though. But what about more flying? Giving that to the dancer might be not a terrible thing, but I've already golded it and it's another ember. So don't worry about it. Loot me. Let's see, more mana on turn 1 is pretty cool. I only have 1 aura thing anyway. I do have use abilities, friendly units. It is AoE armor, that's not bad. Chance of this doing something could also be 0. And I do use abilities. Just give me the assist. Also take +2/+3 on this. I can only see rares from now on. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't equip stuff on an angel. Fire helps during when Dominion is attacking it, huh? I like it. Oh, really? The Switch version is broken and the Titans like don't show up there or something? The hell? Also, hey there, Jimbo. Thank you for the Cavendish to give me triple my base damage. You know what? It's also has the word base damage. I'm pretty sure this says +15 to base damage, but it doesn't say so right now. Yeah, you cannot target your pyre with spells, but there are some curses in your opening deck that are actually damaging your pyre as well. Also got a Gross Michelle. Damn. I kind of want to buy treasures. They're pretty good. Spell upgrades. Not very spelly. I just deploy my stuff and be done with it. Who needs removal anyway? Give me cool stuff. I want cool things. Give +2 slay to that one weapon. Yeah. Starter cards cost -1 is very nice. So all the whelps are 0s after all, and all the just causes are 0s. That is not bad. Jack strips is a little bit of a thing. Like, it allows me to have a little bit of backup in case I don't remove all the small guys, or if my dragon accidentally dies. Or you have to let you make. It deals more damage. Wait, what? Also true, but don't worry about it. Oh, like that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, it's not for copium. It's for oopsium. Yeah, oopsium. Like, this is literally gonna do nothing for me though. Get 3 more eggs. Who cares? First pirate gels plus 6. Sure. Give them 2 valor when they move. Why not? Titanfall causes massive performance loss and crashes, and the crashes are resulting in save corruption as well. Damn. Okay, yeah, just don't play the game on Switch currently. Holy. Okay, what you got for me? It's F. You can put a fight club at the top, a boiler room at the bottom, or I just get your hammer. Guess I'll take your hammer. I don't really have a reason for boiler room at the bottom if I'm gonna put a gold remover there. I guess I can have boiler room at the bottom just so I have the boiler room there, but I haven't golded this yet either. This is fine. We put that on the sweeper. Kind of hoping to find a quick weapon for the sweeper or a quick upgrade for his, self. I think I will go unit upgrades left. Give him spikes. I don't mind your spikes. I'm not scared of your spikes. You're too late of giving them the spikes. What's my max? It's currently 10. I do have a different potential starting weapon now, I guess. Yeah, we need to find the other treasure that says gain more egg, so I can have more egg. Let's see. Gain this. If I actually move you from top to bottom, probably do. If I find a movement card, I just play that. Can't believe I want more deployment mana though. Okay, found the sacrificial chamber right away, so we can get a lot of extra gold. But I'm gonna murder you real quick to save you. You don't need to yet. You can tank a hit, don't you? Can't you? Oh no, wait. Then you would also get yourself corrupted though. You're not gonna handle that very well. The gold, no. I denied you your gold. You guys are gonna have a fine time. I guess these don't really need a boiler room and the mirror room anymore. My third room, the silence room. Maybe. I can actually just explode whelps in here for mana, by the way. Yeah, she's sick. Yeah. Oh, we have gold slays down here. Then need the Valor to back. I'm not quick. He was taking damage and then corrupt after, and that's like cringe. I don't want that. Try to get rid of this. And if I can move both of them, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I don't need to silence these. I'll silence the next corrupt set that comes up though. And you're never gonna see a person alive, so that's fine. I don't care about you being muted. Just give me my money. So we're getting more space naturally as well. It's kind of cute. I kind of want to play the stuck up though. Yeah, I need it. It's true. Give me more money. Are you over there? That's a bad spot. We're gonna steal some slays actually, even on large boys potentially. Be in the back. I guess I don't want this. I'll get rid of 2 corrupts. Sure. Oh yeah, Greta. It's a permanent one? Yeah, but every time I use it, it's for permanent for that battle, not for permanent for permanent. You guys just do your swapping. Now, putting this on you does let me kill you a lot more, but it also means I make less money. Hold. Hold. Oh, that's pretty silly, compiler. Yeah, we don't play this right now because we're here to make money. Sure. And then we can make more money. We're fine. It's like 20 bucks here. Actually, it's 50 bucks per 4 eggs. Get your money right. Yeah, we don't challenge. We don't want to win harder. New coupons. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. Give me more avarice. And then, oh yeah, I can put whelps down here and explode them there. They do 1 damage, but they also give me armor and damage scaling. Wait, damage scaling? That's illegal. Never mind. Just clear these whelps out, man. I don't want. That guy could have done that. Don't worry. Just get him out of here. You can't have more lava either. You need to suffer for longer. Oh, damn, bro. You know what? The thick old lesbian couple over there. They can do their thing. But be over. Be over there. Sure. So, okay, you're dead. We can pretend this is the most money. Sure. But what if, you know what if I do this? You don't die, then this is the most money. Because you get more attacks in. Oh no! I could have float him out so that I would have won slower. You're right. No, the money I wasted. Ah! Okay, Sanctuary does go hard on that floor, and we do literally have Split Anvil to cast more spells, but our problem is buying more units. Soldier of Fortune is honestly something, simply because we are still finding units later. 2 damage shield goes kind of hard though. It's a lot of defense. Both of these are quite relevant. But we're literally the gold run, so I should take the gold. Yeah. I make money by blowing up whelps on the middle floor with the boiler room. I don't need mana. I don't need mana. I need draw for my thick deck. My deck is so thick. I need to draw to get through it, man. But I guess if I take draw, that means I also draw more, what's the word? Curses? Fine, I'll just take the mana. I'll find draw elsewhere, perhaps. I'll take more mana on turn 1. Sure. Spells are more powerful. A little bit of conduit. I literally have 0 conduit spells. Technically cleave, I guess, gets some. Oh yeah, Thrax. I mean, this is why I run them, so that you have 0 ads instead of needing to suffer through some. And it is literally like the best worst strategy.
Oblivion.
I kind of hate these, but I also want to put them out of the pool because I'm going to see more of them. Like I literally can't damage my own units either, so I guess I'll take the conduit for because I do have equipment. Manifold Mirror. I start the fight mirror rooming every floor, then override the mirror floors with other floors. I know, right, just Chris for sure. So I am literally exploding my starter whelps, but they are not on the floor where it matters. There, Tiny. Like, it literally is not bad, but this is really unplayable and funny. Oh, you're also, I see, you're also having troubles. You should stop having troubles. I want to do the unplayable funny move, even though Sacrificial Chris is like okay.
Embrace Oblivion.
I want you to upgrade this. Get me multi on Gold 2. Give me quick on Zealot. Give me health on Dancer. Give me Valor on Shield Steward again. I mean, he doesn't care about it one bit. Yeah, but I'm not even throwing. That's the funny part. I guess that one host guard can have Valor. Probably find him something. We find him something cooler. Probably fine if one of these. Titan Knight on the other hand, now that's tanky. And an endless blowing up whelp. It's just like it's technically +1 mana per turn, but also -1 draw per turn, so I kind of hate that. I can give him another Avarice. Yeah, probably. I get Dualism. I can get that on him. There is Dualism over here. Also another Duplicate. I think he just gets his Avarice number 2. It's fine. And 14 attack on Allers, just so yeah, I can have something. Avarice on the Dancer. No, the Dancer doesn't get to attack very much. I want the Dancer to get more attack either. I don't really need anybody to have this. I could get like I could high roll higher on this guy than this plus 14, so I don't really want to. Stewart is still trying to be real, but he's not. Just remove the Stewart. Like I'm going to have like no space for this guy now anyway. Same goes for the whelps, but don't worry about that. There's simply too many things that would need removing anyway. On Dancer, that might actually help her. You're not wrong. If she gets sniped, then yeah, she does want dualism though. Dualism goes so hard up. More gold. Go please for. Why would you say such things? Why would you do that? Why are you making chat unreadable on stream? What do you mean? I literally randomed this. By the way, compiler. I want another Titanite Host Guard. I literally cannot afford them. But at the same time, though, I wouldn't mind having a big tank everywhere. And they're small, so they're easy to fit things. Also true, the gold tube is also legit damage. I do have 2 of them already, with Hall of Mirrors being on every single floor. I think tankiness is gonna do more for us. Oop the hammer. The hammer doesn't do anything anymore either. Anyway, 400 gold per egg. Enchant Avarice? But your floor doesn't attack anyway. You're just gonna have some guy fly into you so that he can protect you. The next floor. Another multi. Exactly. Minus a mana, but 600 bucks! 600 bucks? Oh no, that's gonna be an opening hand card as well. I didn't think of that. Anyway, oops, all Hall of Mirrors. So the one I should put in the most is Zealot. You're also the best user of the hammer. And then you can have a Host Guard. And then we need to find a way to put Gold Tooth back at the bottom. We just need to find a hammer early. I guess I do need to get rid of this for this challenge right now. Or this challenge for this run. Yeah. You can still be over here and get yourself a Host Guard. Sure. Sounds cool. I guess I might as well, like, remove it. Torture the egg. So these are not the ones I need. But that is fine. They still all die. I love to see that. That do be a lot of eggs, yeah. So I can move 2 of these out. Move those 2 out. I can just overflow this floor, but I'd rather make room on that floor. Yeah, why would I be playing cards anyway? That's also a great point. That's what I'm getting at right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna give this some Valor for armor. And that's it. I mean, egg. 4 eggs for the egg gods. It's just that simple. All 2 of you have arrived at an inopportune time. You got Titanite. God. Let's move you up here. Move you over there. Yeah, maybe not to the front, but that's too late now. Put 2 new Host Guards down. Yeah. Sorry, Gold Tooth, but I don't have room for you, man. And alright, Agrena. I'm just like looking in the mirror right now. You're not even worried about my 6 host guards that cost 3 gold, 3 fucking mana per a piece. Anyway, we can make more money from the sacrificial chamber here. That actually that it removes the negative room from this place. That's kind of sick. Okay, sure. Go ahead and give him more avarice in that case. I have no room to put this soldier of fortune right now. So you drew yourself at a wrong time, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't need the cursed wind blade either anyway. Ah, there you are. So give me this. Then this goes over here. At which point, so this is 5. I can move one of you down here. And the ones with more valor get to be more there. You do be kind of strong, it's true. Let's get rid of these whelps. Give me mana back for some reason. And the dancer I can't put down there like this right now, and I do. Oh wait. Oh no. I could have actually moved 2 of these out and put the dancer there. Would I prefer that? How am I supposed to make more Gildas right now? I can't play more of them into a Miraru. I don't have any way to actually duplicate them other than Miraru. This is fine. Yeah, we're tanky enough anyway with all those big boys. Like that is actually so insane. We have enough room for the guy. Enough eggs forever. Let's get out of here. We don't actually even hit one of these with an egg or any AoE for that matter, because that would just reduce the amount of stuff we gain. Just don't play the champion versus the Titan. Honestly, you got a good point there. That sounds like a plan. Well, why take damage if I could just not take damage? You guys can be silent now. There, for these 2 Aramams, they now have actual like protection, like make sure that the room is audio proofed. Make sure they can do their thing. I'll go make some more banana and some more money. Ah, but I didn't get the guy though. Dang. Well, I still want this fight to last as long as possible. So I put in the dancer. I move out you. Get some tankiness. I move out you. I wonder if I can also move you out. You're still taking 111. That's a lot. If I silence you, what do you do? Nothing. Don't worry about it. You would die early, and then there's less attacks going through them. Sounds like more money. You don't have avarice after all. Yeah. So, remind me, just making some cash. And this is like, it's all. We just have 3,000 gold. Okay, no, that's never mind. We just have 3,800 gold. Deal damage equal to 25 times my eggs. Like 250 if I don't cash them in right now. Beans. Oh, avarice. It's I can't say no. It says avarice. I gotta get the money. We haven't won yet with Begone, and my deck is too thick to ever. Well, we could literally fix it by using the gold, but that would be like an insult to Goldtooth, though. So we're not gonna purge everything, so I'm just gonna add Begone to gold it. I'll loot them. See what's in the eggs. We have officially gotten every minor Pyreborn artifact. Okay, I see how it is. We've gotten all of them. Merchants are cheaper. That means I get to keep more money. Turn 2 have 10 draw. That's like all right. I also have +2 mana on that turn, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. I mean, like with 40 cards, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Zag. I would like to upgrade my Goldman some more. Probably. Yeah. But I can remove the hole. What are we removing? Oh, we do need to remove this right now. It's actually kind of ruining shenanigans. Something that ruins shenanigans definitely needs to get removed. And I mean, I have just no reason for these cleaves. And alchemies can go to, yeah. Well, we got rid of one alchemy, gold the other one. It doesn't ruin my deck. Lava Flow is also something we can just gold easily, so that can stay. And get you another multi. No, Shield Silver is gone already too. Another Ensmallning. Maybe the Molly does probably want to be on the board. The Dancer wouldn't mind being small. I don't need that much armor after all. Gold too small means I can play it earlier, but I still can't play it on turn 1 because everything else needs playing. I smashed the gold too. I mean, it is technically the target, maybe. What else am I gonna give him? Nothing? It is kind of like a get nothing kind of guy. 20 health. True. He doesn't need quick. We already have quick sweepers, but I guess he could also have quick. That's kind of fair. You know what? I don't want you accidentally dying to AoE. And I'll pretend you're loved. So dualism for all of the armor is correct. Titanite for nobody. You know, maybe I should check out the treasures. What if I can find a 4th upgrade slot because we own too many treasures? Gain +6 max, who cares? +2 gold. Shift triggers extra times. Yeah, sure. I'll get more tankiness. Valorous, more armor, sure. Versus are 0, why not? People don't die. Well, I guess there's like some dying, but not. I mean, it's mine now. Let's take it. Take that. You take that. Upside on floor 2. They do, but there's no angels there outside of, I guess, like the flying tanks. I mean, this is cool. Will you ever be in the front though? Now they have Titanite. Nice. Hit Avarice because you're on the Avarice floor. And we duplicate. Probably time for gold to duplicate, right? Probably true. With some whelps. No! My deck is too. If I remove more stuff, then gold tooth. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Then he gets less power. I need more gold. I can't just remove all the stuff. Sure. The brain spike. Ooh. Give mana for spike, but they only give mana after I find the boiler room, though. And it's also only angels on that floor. So it's like there's a lot of hoops to jump through there. So where room? No! I added too many units. I don't get to deploy my mirror room. No! We can hold on to some of these. I guess I don't really need multiple of these anyway. We definitely hold on to a gold tooth. From success. Yeah. I guess I don't need multi of these either. I don't need multi magma mother. Like I don't want to get like most of these out. I probably just I just only copy one host guard. Probably. I moved them around right away from here. Maybe play one goal two. Oh, we're obviously still going to crush this. Come on. You know what? You can be over here. You have Titanite. Sure, you have melee weakness too as well, but don't worry about that. And we want to draw these later for mirror room. Don't survive that. That makes me sick. This is 0. We have silence. Silence isn't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be at the top. Not too worried about these guys. Silence anyway. Well, it's supposed to be at the top because that's the only place where not really doing anything good after all. We have a gold tooth with extra power on it. We can draw it again later. That's probably not a smart idea. Let's actually respect the game slightly. Didn't get the start of mirror room. Let's go murder some of these. The Valor one can go top. The tank for them. And then the Titanite one goes down here. You should probably also get the whelps that I have here for scaling. The avarice being given to the whelps and then dealing damage actually giving gold is actually pretty funny. Let's see. You guys can do some schmoving. I want them in this order. Cool. I'll use a cleave. So, the room is for floor 2. Alright, everything is silenced because of that. I can't have more than one thing anyway, right? Let's see. You can have this. The alchemy out. Suddenly relevant again? Oh yeah, we can actually get more eggs out of alchemy now. Easy 1200. You make that easier? Not really, no. Just challenge him. Let's just finish the fight early. I don't want to win the fight earlier. I will only win the fight earlier versus Titans. How fine are you? You're totally okay. There's all of mirrors and a sacrificial chamber. So go ahead and play those, and then the host guard comes in later. No twin blade, no twin blade. Because I need more money. And I need to set up shenanigans. I get 1 mana extra of this. Gold's gold though. Ooh. Wait, why is it over there? I can actually display these units here and then I have enough space anyway. Gold. I have the room hammer there. Oh, right, because sacrificial chamber. I forgot about sacrificial chamber. I guess you take this because you do get you get more attacks somewhat. You hit 4, you hit 2 currently. Dang. You hit too hard. So, then what? It's gonna give me an egg too, love to see it. But he has 5 Titanite. Egg. Hit him with some of these. One more money and scaling. You kill this. Done. So we can move. For safety's sake. Get it. It's not feeling too happy, but you're gonna be. So the only thing we can really do is, like I could just put the gold teeth here right now, and then they would kill the boss. The boss is dead. Just kill the boss. It's fine. We'll cast non-hit lore as well. Allow hello. Goodbye. Make room. Let it be known the host guard has arrived. Still playing these. Don't get to attack him. No. It's okay. I think we're plenty powerful. Probably have enough gold. Loot them. Still 9 eggs. Move people around. Don't even do anything. I'm sweeping. Also true for you're not wrong. Plus 25 gold is better. It's literally better. And I don't get to open up egg treasures because I have every single egg treasure. And there's no more merchants. That was the end. So... yeah, it didn't even give me 25 for the missing ones. Oh, you should just like never accept the last one then, huh? Anyway, we have too many units. We could put the queen on the board because we have room for her then after all. You go over here. Get the hammer. And then how do we do this again? Go over here. Get to be over there. You can choose where you want to go. Play 1 gold tooth and 1 dancer here. Yeah, we should respect these guys a little. 600 damage gold tooth though, that's pretty large. So, what's our first room going to be? We have Soldier of Fortune. No rooms. Sedge. What you got for me? We do 2100 damage first thing. Cool. Got a whelp out. You know what? Well, that's fine. You go overflow that board. Suck up whelp can be a part of these. Give me more money. I mean, I should have actually exploded some whelps here first. Actually, true. Right, the whelp even does get the average, so at least pay back for the 30 bucks you paid for him. There you go. You go. And then this is fine. Hold on to you for the mirror room. Leave you at work here? No. Get over here. Ah, there was one more whelp though. Yeah, maybe I wanted to draw that whelp later. Oh, Cleave was actually more just now. Yeah, but it's like a more that doesn't really matter. The only thing that really matters is the man at this point. Like Savage almost got one shot. That's a lot of squishy people I see. Sacrificial chamber. All of the rooms have arrived. I can still therefore mirror room all the rooms, but that doesn't really matter though. Not really, no. I know, right, Gron? Let's put the silence room down so I don't get thingamajigged. I don't really need the sacrificial chamber either. Also, actually correct. Do this. Put Hall with Mirrors here. Yeah, but let's also like respect the game slightly. You should have this fire jump. Yeah, we can't remove anymore. So, and then egg. Into one of these. We don't want to mute you. I guess I'll mute you. This pyre killed the thingy waiting room now? Essentially, yeah. What it comes down to, really. You guys can have your tankiness. You can't, though. But I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, we're also trying to make more money, right? What if we don't try to kill the guy at the top to make even more money? Well, at least I don't have to worry about the curse of entropies. Like, we don't have a reason to care about being exempt anymore after all. Be just fine without that. Let's end the fight as fast as we can. Nope, could not cleave in the pyre room. It didn't allow me earlier either. And the pyre doesn't count as a unit to cleave with. made me sad too. Alright, we can have 2 of these over here because why not? Take 2 of those as well in the tank for you. I mean, it's good enough. All that matters. Challenge, on the other hand, is very nice. Take double damage. Order, this amount of order that really doesn't. Maybe I'll even give you a tank someday. That's another melee weakness. Just play him. You're dying. It's fine. I got replacements coming for you soon. Equip the fire with multi. No. Playing that really doesn't do anything. Honestly, just hit me with the brain spike. And you with some of these. You're almost dead. Yeah, I feel like some random ass melee weakness cards are really good at just killing the top guy. Doesn't mean like status effects don't get blocked by the whatchamacallit after all. The thing I can't think the name of right now. Oh wait, they did. No, not quite. Well, yes they are. See ya. Get him. I said get him. Yeah, the spell shield. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can just have a card with piercing written on it. True. But don't mind if I do. Winning with 69 health left. Very well. Enemies are stronger? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Yes, gold, more cards. So we would like to see it. How many artifacts I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. Yeah, sure. Fireborn things. Does anybody have anything to say about this? Somebody has something to say about that. Oh no, we stole his waifu. What are we going to do, Eka? We're going to find 2 cases of pirate gold to get a job. I don't get jobs. We steal, cheat, hoard, and profit. Gold? Oh, that's such terrible energy. Why would you want such a thing? Because I don't have it. Lady Gilda will roast me alive, or worse, freeze me out of her favor entirely. You couldn't happen to say, delay the festival, could you? Can you stop the moon from rising? I'm doomed, aren't I? No. All you need is some moon water. Water? Moon water! So lovely. Leave a chalice of water in the moonlight to brew it. Moon water can heal wounds, bring good fortune, it does everything. Oh, what a pile of gold-plated dirt. But maybe there's an opportunity with this moon water. Ah yes, sell the snake oil. I've been playing Mount Staying One clans. I've been playing on random and doing all of the challenges, and in the challenges you don't get the gold cards. Horde wrong. I use horde, which is a wait. That's the wrong horde of horde. Oh no. Anyway, what do we have next? Random. Let's go. I see alternate berries as well as good old-fashioned mushroom boys. Part of a shade guard. Shade guard's pretty good. This is like a way to tank, I guess, but we've already golded those cards. It's the Mage Blade guy. We do actually have spawn boys, lots of spawn boys. Turn one. Oh, fake decks reward me. Consume a card, draw a card. Also not too bad, but I currently do have 2. So the main star, yeah, you're gonna need to get some AoE defense. So, spawning boys everywhere. Does just go really hard though. I can't say no to boys everywhere. But the problem with that is they are also there on deployment phase. Aren't they? I could be wrong. It's a little icky before we have a deployment crystal. Probably okay. I'm gonna skip. You mean skip? I'm sure draw is cool, but I can't really see myself really. The extra moon rituals are cool. There's definitely like a consume path. I don't think you followed a consume path though. Just give me the boys. Who doesn't like the boys? You can't apply to. So this literally solves the domain seraph. Play permanently gain conduit is nice, but this is what I need later. And I do have spells, lots and lots of spells. That sounds like a plan. What if it never gets offered again and I would cry? Units start everywhere. I can handle those. I have units start everywhere as well. No, wait, they're not there in deployment phase. Huge. We're pretty bad at being a new moon, though. Set up at the top because of the bonus boys. Yeah. So, we don't stop them all, but yeah. Also, we can't place Air Stewards. Oh no, wait, we do have moon control. That's specifically what this guy does. I'm an idiot. You guys are doing 15. You guys are doing. I can get you out here, I guess. I don't need canned armor right now, but I don't need it that badly. Wait a second. Hold up. If I play all my cards, I won't be in New Moon though. I do really want to be in New Moon. That you gain plus 10 plus 15. If I need that to win though, I gotta take less damage probably. Yeah. Mine is one of these. Yeah. So, don't get to eat you, but that's kind of just how things are. This gives you plus 16. This gives you plus 16 as well, actually. But this gives it to you through armor, so you don't lose the boys, but otherwise you don't have boys to lose in the first place. Ooh. So. And then want to be a new anyway. We hit just enough, hard enough to kill you. Love the sound of that. Let's keep upping you. Oh, right. What does our heart do actually? I like the heart to apply frozen to all of my cards. I guess it could be useful for moon control. Might even use one right now. Make sure we have moon control. Yeah, you always need to like keep getting more powerful, but adding more cards doesn't necessarily make you more powerful. That's kind of like the trick. Let's see. 3 of these will still be a new moon. Love to see that. And we're more than tanky enough to just do some winning up there. So, you've been defeated. Love the sound of that. Let's see. So, gravity's all right. Too bad that's the one with Ember on it. Bloody Storm is kind of free. I do currently lack damage spells. If I Celestial Storm, I have Moon Control. I start setting up the bottom. I have AoE. AoE's pretty good. Sure. Ember on the Recruit. We don't really have proper space for you anyway. Rot is kind of ass. Proliferate is kind of insane. I've already one of them for those reasons. Just give it to me. I still need to make a good deck before I just start adding in functional curses in order to gold them. Upgrading the Storm with Intrinsic, although go really hard, but can I really like that's not gonna be there? I can't even afford it. Would I rather have a Moon Man? Or a Shroom Boy? I think that's the bigger question I want to ask myself right now. You know what? I'm gonna go pee and figure out whether or not I want a Shroom Man or a Moon Boy. Be right back. Shroom great again. How about no? I'm just a sucker for early unit upgrades, so I gotta go for the Shrooms. Enchantrell. Zap enemies. Toss 3. Every time I summon something near her, she saps by quite a bit, which is nice. 3 mana. Ooh, that's kind of tough. Puffball is AoE. I literally always summon once. Sap 1 is kind of irrelevant. Like, it is nice to put at the bottom, but 3 mana, that is the problem here. Because right now that means not playing the Shade Guard turn 1. And I'd rather play the Shade Guard turn 1. I guess I could also put you plus this guy there, and then cast spells there that include summoning guys. First time I see him, it does make the deck a lot different for once. I like that. We haven't really sapped anything yet at all. This Prickly Puffball is like actually literally AoE though. It's just to the attacker though. And I'd have to spend stuff to actually keep him alive, so Ardoon would go there too. Screw it, I'll take him, I'll be cool. Yeah, I'll give you dualism. If we're gonna do this, then I should definitely be giving you dualism. And 20 health, so you don't get, well, you shouldn't get murdered by shenanigans. But maybe corruption could go awkward. I don't think you're ever gonna be a damage dealer or anything. The only thing else I would give you is like small. And let's purge pretty a large one. There's a card that turns sap into decay, something like that. And skin 1. I'm not worried. I don't have a way to do 1 damage anyway. But I can still kill people with only 1 HP. So you're gonna be the tank together with a fun guy. And you go over here. Give Shade Guard more time if we can fight him in time. Y'all can get sap. Literal turn 1 Shade Guard, very nice. And get this. Can we just sap more instead of blessing? Yeah, I guess. And that's how we're playing right now. So, the storm. Proliferate also does the sap, which is cute. I give you a conduit so that the proliferate will also do that. You are not sapped enough to stay 0 by the time you get to the top, though. Not like a storm will also kill these. There's no conduit there anyway, so it's just 10 damage. Maybe I just freeze the storm and see if I can do something about that next turn. Yeah, probably. Go ahead and do this. And these guys will be sapped forever. Now I freeze these two to help out with these. Oh. It's full moon right now. Hello, but I do have 2 moon rituals. I have a little bit of conduit, which gets me to kill all of them. Eventual shard damage, better than taking the 7. Yeah, you're sapped forever. Sure. These guys don't make it to the top I mean, hitting dualism for this character, for this sap boy right away actually goes so hard. So, oh, you think you're winning at the bottom, huh? Well, I hate to break it to you, but you wrong. You wrong. See, you dead. You have been sapped, sir. Very nice. Does mean we want to get mana from our first boss. When at first I wanted to really get a room, but you know, I know what you gotta do. I also would like to actually gain draw then if I'm technically playing an incant floor. Actually swapping phases is not really something we're doing anyway. A second storm is fine, but I can just make the first one good and not get an ember. So this is a fine skip. Propagate spawns more boys. Infectory kind of spawns more boys, but we're not very good at killing them over there anyway. And it's got the ember. I think that's our number one problem. We are bad at killing people with our units as well as our spells, but because they're so sapped, they can very accidentally just not have any damage to deal to the boss. Ring recruit is cool to put down there, but I don't have space. I want to put them down there, but I'm not allowed to. So I guess it'll have to be the glow up. It's at least another spawn card. Give me a spell upgrade. Full moon sweep. I'm not a full moon kind of guy. I'm a new moon kind of guy. This will definitely have its place, but not here. Probably just duplicate the shade card if I want an extra floor. Skip me? I can't really play those. We can get holdover on the storm and then have good AoE. Or I just believe in that. If I make myself better at sapping, I can do all that stuff as well. Sadly, I can't hold over to proliferate. I need to remove consume it first, but then I would love to hold over that. It would be so good. Can't even double stack though, because spawn and propagate aren't actually things. I will remove consume on that and hold over at some point maybe. But I'm actually... This is 2 troops that spawn. Maybe I like at least I start doing it with this. I think so. At least we can do some of it then. And give you 10 power so that you can be shot at other floors. I'll go purge the large boy. The 2 small ones behind the shroom. Fun guy, believe in. Oh yeah, no, we will definitely put a conduit on that now. Now we can propagate the crap out of it. It's Boxing Day, I see. So I could put 3 spells in there. So let's say I put glow up in there, as well as I don't know, 2 eager conscripts. That would allow me to put in intrinsic on this to make sure it's in my opening hand every time, which is kind of cool. I could put in the box the Shade Guard and the Stewards so they can be on a floor together. The Shade Guard will spawn a little too late though. I definitely can't do that with the Enchanterelle because she must be there right away. It takes a while before they all spawn after all. Or I can get random bullshit go. if I'm gonna take extra mana first, then I think I have mana to spare because I have a bunch of zeros. But extra bullshit could help a lot with actually having turns. I think that is the most correct because I am getting mana first. Like, I literally just see that as +1 draw. Even if that draw is, like, on average, not great, it is at least more than nothing. And more than nothing is always better. Even though it makes, like, consistently redrawing my deck a little rougher, but I don't think I was doing that anymore. Alright, I still actually could have just put down this thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Metal Turning is not a bad card to back to later. Maybe even freeze it, actually. If I'm gonna freeze anyway, maybe it's time for some spawning pods. And just sap the crap out of Archeon. That does something pretty funny. Also, sap the crap out of these. You know what? This sounds like a plan. And then you can be in there. Well, and then freeze them. So, we have a gain 2 Titan skin. I believe that's a yellow buff, not a green one, so it won't be propagated. You can start being around here. You can get yourself a conduit. Not a whole lot of sap, you know, but it's more than nothing, but not much more than that. Probably gonna need the Celestial Storm these. Not right now. We've done sun damage though. Perma Conduit on Slay gets nuts. Yeah, it sure does. Look at all the slays this guy would have gotten. Wow, that fits so hard into this board. Yeah. Anyway. Is anyone with the conduit? Let's do it. Let's get you enraged. Push rope. You need one of these. You guys can have a bunch of this. Oh wait, that was a loam coat. Old? I thought it was the fill up until you become large enough to fill up the floor equipment. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, okay, propagate too. I guess we'll deal with you later. You're fine. Take these. That means you're gonna sap these some more. Which also increases damage to you, of course, because you gain a little bit of power. For being a larger sack. But yeah, I can definitely see Slayman be crazy. But I literally took this in order to fight Corruption Seraph. I guess I could have just won on first spell cast, but you know. We don't know how the rest of the run is gonna go. So I'd rather hedge versus that. Oh, this does get to keep its freeze. Oh no, wait, I didn't play it, what I'm saying. It doesn't go perfectly, but this will make it go very well. That's fine. You are too sapped, so that's fine too. You guys got all the buffs I can give you? Yeah. When did you get regen? All right, from the Loam Coat. So you get this. More troops. Proliferate them. More sap. Sap forever. Love to see it. Okay, okay. I don't. If it wasn't for the dualism, I don't think Sap Girl would have been good enough. But I really need to check the shops before I actually check out the unit. Just bad ordering from me. Better get a larger boy. Probably true. So, I mean, Titan skin is literally worthless for us. Yeah. Gives armor for overhealing. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, like the title turning that I have in my hand right now, too. I see. Escalation? No. Oh, but yeah, I never did have the mana for those. I suppose that's just fine. How are you still -2? Oh, you're attacking the spikes. Yeah, 29 sap, so minus 58 attack when he only has 7 sounds pretty good. Takes him a while to get back into the game. So who even needs to hit hard then if he's just gonna have to stand there and take it? Heal damage equal to triple debuff stacks. Relevant! Actually relevant! Tome of Evergrove has the Ember on it, but it does also give sap, which is not bad. But no, I think it's finally time for the Racking Pain. I could get rid of some large boys if I didn't get enough sap on them. Or more importantly, bosses. They are affected by the dualism. Oh my god. But the Ember though. This might be the only time where this spell is relevant. Well, actually, like, this will probably go pretty hard in a Higher Gel run too. Exactly, Penguin. Also cooldown. It is literally cooldown 1, but it gives me Ember. I don't want the Ember. Every time I consume, apply 8 decay. That is not bad. Squad leader literally actually fits in the bottom floor, which is also really nice. Gives me trample on it too. This is actually totally the squad leader run, I think. Yeah. This is the squad leader run. Now give me the extra mana so I can play all the cards. Even though that means I don't play Shade card on turn 1 again still because of squad leader. Well, if I don't need the mana for squad leader anymore, then I could totally go for draw. Holdover is technically minusing a draw for me already right now. Actually, that one draw. Not that I already have a way to use that mana anyway. I just draw the guy kind of fast. Yeah. I think Celestial Storm was important. It could be, but it might not be anymore. Trinket shop. There is $100 over there. An event as well. That's not bad. Upgrade for Shade Guard and Squad Leader. I don't think they need that badly. Could be like a really good trinket over there. I don't really care for the heal. I literally am missing 7. What the? But like, there's plenty of good rooms to get my hands on too. This is probably what we're gonna do over there. There was a trinket shop here too. With the duplicate, I would never be able to afford duplicate Enchanterelle. But duplicate, what? The glow up. To make a tanky Shade Guard, duplicate that. I can put one on each floor versus the bosses. Make sure there's something alive over there. Get a cool room right now. That is a play. I would need specifically Titanite. Squad leader plus 20 just for safety's sake. I think event rewards are also just kind of. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Chat has been telling me all day, Dragonfly, and holy shit, numbers are for Monster Trainer actually kind of like not the same. So maybe we're checking that out earlier than I thought. Just like alternating between games. Honestly, I want cool stuff instead of small chance of being cool. I am not slaying. I cannot get him to slay. Like, I don't know how I could possibly get him to slay. We are so bad at doing that. Not like I exactly need all that armor, but I cannot imagine a scenario in my current build where he slays. I'm just taking extra armor to win. What you got for me? An extra draw on mana if I have a blight unit and spell, huh? For 10 health to for unit, well, the lowest health unit. That's not fine. But am I really here for fine? I really can't see, like, I can see myself activating like 2-3 times in a fight. That's not bad though. Just take it. Like, eventually it might be able to get that far. Uh-oh. Savagery, huh? If something -5 damage taken per damage taken. Permanently gain rage on revenge. The only problem with that is, with the sap, I do not get revenge. They will not deal damage to me, therefore I cannot gain rage. Also, it's Shrooms tanking, and I cannot give him this, even though it's permanent. It's very nice. Gain 2 attack for every missing health. I also don't do that. I don't do these. But they're so good. But I don't do them. Uh-oh. The extra curse kind of increases the chances of me using this, but it's like not free. Yeah, there's actually a skip for once. Man, these are so good though. But I simply do not have the units for it. They're not my deck. And they give me -1 mana on the deploy phase as well. I can't really handle that. Not even just for shenanigans. They can heal back to full. I just need to sap him enough. A little sketchy, but I think I can sap him enough. So, play you. Now it's time to get sat. Oh my planetary. Okay, no, that way he could get some slays. I'll give you that. That way he can get some slays. I do definitely need to also sap the crap out of these bastards. So we need to play the spawning pods, and I really want to play the planetarium. So right now, you have -20. So it goes to -18, 16, 14. Yeah, you're still all super dead. I'm just taking the shard damage. I want this going out right away. Oh right, I forgot about the propagate on top of that as well. Wait, I should have totally frozen the whatchamacallit dome. the spawning pods. Ah well. Pandemic. By 8 decay and 2 sap. Then it gets consumed, but we add another card to our discard pile for consume synergies. Eh. Let's see. I take this. Probably need to sap him slightly more. But might also be a storm kind of moment. But the storm isn't attuned. Oh wait, he's literally dead because of all the conduit bonus damage. But that's fine. In that case, just get a spear out. And give you some of this. Don't care about freezing the storm. Yeah, I gotta use a freeze at some point. That's probably like the moment to do it. So, ooh. See, that's why you freeze that, so we can make sure we can catch that. But it's already caught. Propagate! Alright, that's pretty nice. You take some of this. And then give me one of those. I guess we don't care about New Moon because the guy's in there. And I wish I would have frozen this. But I didn't know it was coming. I'd rather get rid of the steward, to be honest. And just maybe we'll draw the spike again. Maybe. Could have just used it for the incant as well. So, imagine getting to the pyre and just standing there. Let's see, Moon Caller. I don't do any cycling, so who asked? Give me one of these. Maybe a little bit of that. Oh, fine. And, well, it doesn't really change anything to use Rack and Bane right now. We're gonna do it. I guess you can just play you. There's space over there. Please, for. So, Moon Glaive, I see. I mean, you're not gonna do any more scaling anyway. These are already all dead. You literally have trample. Why are you not growing, by the way? Why are you still just a small fun guy? What happened to you? Who did this to my boy? Oh, he played enough different types of cards. Huge. Yeah, play it. Why won't my boy grown up? Somebody tell me what's wrong with my boy. He's not having enough fun? Damn. 255. You're not incanting back now. It's all good. How do you feel like getting sapped, you the sap man? Yeah, well, he still saps without attacking as well. As soon as it's his turn, he does a little bit of sapping and then on strike as well. Moonbeam could be big damage if I need it. Too bad it doesn't have a tune. Heal for 20, apply for conduit. Really, that doesn't really matter for us. It's not like I have big mana for Moonbeam either. But it is a kind of a 0 mana card that I can play for the sake of Incant. And I guess if I do get my deck to 40 cards, I do get 2 shrooms per turn. Actually, wait, I should build towards that. More sap. This might be the moment for the mushroom. Ooh, nice Lardy. I have to confess something, Celerity. I spent so much time on all the challenges, I'm not even Covenant 10 yet. I'm only Covenant 8 right now. It's a real shame. I don't need you. I'll take the mushroom. We gotta go sell silly weird sap build going on here. I deploy the room, but I don't have the mana for the name. Casual streamer, I know, right? And just give me even more trinkets, perhaps. Mage Blade is more powerful. Thick decks make for cheap big cards. That could make the Celestial Storm actually be something I use once, but since I also have the random box of Richard Garfield, that could go kind of hard too. I think I do want a thick deck because I also have get free shrooms per 20 cards. I beat the Titans so far. Fought them thrice, beaten them thrice, so it's all good. Shroom gain regen, but on default is actually kind of something since I do be shrooming. I think all 3. Can I buy all 3? Oh yeah, sure. I'll do all 3. What else you got for me? A legendary Bone Dog. There's a good moment to actually gold it. And then there's also like actually really pretty good, but I think it's the time to gold the Bone Dog. You can be with us. It'll be nice. Oh, on the previous run I did so as well, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really a challenge. Like, we had so much attack. It just took a while to get rid of the minion, and I just gave it melee weakness. I could duplicate. Well, I can't afford a second one, and I don't have the space for you anyway. I am kind of down in duping the shitty Propagate 2 just because Propagate is literally everything I could need. Like, the Shade Guard is barely not even getting played. Like, it's not the best. I could even just take an unupgraded spawning pods, to be honest. Like, I don't really want to hold over Propagate 2 and, like, minus a draw that many times. Blow up? Yeah, no. No, I think... like, -2 draw per turn to just get Propagate 2. Like, but what else would I prefer drawing, though? That's actually the real question. I can duplicate the dog to have an even larger HP pool on my pirate. Oh. No, you're right. I have nothing in my deck that I would prefer drawing, and now I have a chance to draw it earlier as well. And that's actually, honestly, that's a deciding factor. Drawing it ASAP. Yeah, you can have 4 Pyre Skin. Good luck attacking my pirate. Pyre Skin, Titans. So, you guys go hang out over here. And then it's sapping time. So first spell I cast is free, or -2 cast. It costs more so. So I have no reason to own a Lunacy. I do have a glow up. But only the first one is cheap. So I'd rather just sap you guys some more. They sap me back. But I'm the sap. Sadly though, we don't have a apply conduit as well. Hold. We do apply 1 conduit before we. But yeah, I mean, getting sapped is. You guys don't need to attack anymore. You have 3 attack, So at 2 sap, you're still doing 0 damage, which means you are not a threat. Can I freeze the beam? Probably not. Eh. So propagate is literally every single green buff underneath a creature gets plus the amount of propagate. Every red on an enemy gets plus as well. That's just what you have to look at. Like the yellow ones don't count. It's just the greens and reds. Yeah. Dualism for the... If only I could have gotten you dualism, but you can't. He's not real. Dig deep. Spawn one more for every 10 cards in my deck. Oh, you don't say. This thing is base cost 2, right? I think so. So yeah, you get placed first. That would definitely be a card I'd be down for just finding. Bone Dog, you can go up top. And that's the 3rd card I play, so I get another glow up. You get me another glow up. And you can have your own Moon Ritual as well. Sap him some more. 20 sap on him. Okay, that won't hurt my thingamajig. Empire. Very nice. Propagate is super good, but it technically does nothing if you have nothing. It is very much a boost what you got going on kind of thing, but you're essentially always got something going on, so it's fine. Excellent moment for you to show up, so thank you for the money. And yeah, the technically part is a little stretching how good it is, I'll give you that. Let's give you a conduit as well. And then we'll just go for the proliferate. Or maybe I freeze the proliferate and do it next turn. But I can make sure all of them have conduit so I can proliferate all of that. I like the sound of that actually. Is win more, but you start winning a lot really fast. So essentially, like the win more ceiling of propagate is really low. That sounds about right. Anyway, freeze these. Imagine attacking. Wouldn't be them. Wouldn't be them. So what else do we have here? We have the guy. Gravity to ascend. Ascend in the guy. Give you conduit. That was a waste of that mana. I don't care. We've won so hard already anyway. I just want to see how crazy it can be. Give him the glow up. I'm forgetting that I just have. Oops, sometimes everything is free low. Yeah, go get him. And proliferate him. More. Also, they're not growing. I don't know what I've done to my boys, but they're not growing. Ooh, I got you. No ads for you. So, I don't need none of that. This costs 2, so let's go play that. 0. You fit over there as well. And I draw an extra card even. You really need the 2 Titan skin when they have infinite sap? This is not... You know what? I'm just gonna cast it. Yeah, it's not... It's a yellow one, though. Yeah, I can't propagate that. It's kind of mean. Why won't they let me propagate? Like something that would be so obviously extremely omega broken if it was propagatable. Oh no, it's not generous. It just like makes me feel like less guilty that I'm sending a billion trillion ads your way every second of existence. But don't worry about that. Wait, he's dead already? Yeah, so. You might sap me, but I sap you. as much as well. Well, I already had some of this sap. Sap versus sap. True, but no, you don't understand. Like I do an amount of ads that prevents me from growing my stream. So you know, it's like bad in every sense of the word, except for the fact that I make 5 times more cash, so I can have half of minimum wage instead of 10% of minimum wage. It's not automated. I click those. Yeah, I'll take a Moonlit Glaive. How's that not even gold? What the hell? If turbos are chilling, exactly. Turbo users are like the best users. I love to see them. Okay, fun guy in a suit. You do not need that defense. Mulch. I literally am going for a thick deck, but you know, but yeah, I'm a turbo user myself because of that too. Honestly, more spawn cards is what I'm here for, and Dig Deep kind of hits deep. You're not allowed to have your ads. Right, just give me this. If the shrooms are kind of broken to not grow anyway, then it's not enough to man the mecha. Unit upgrades. What do I do with those? I care more for spell upgrades, but I don't care for the loot here. I mean, I wouldn't mind the room, to be honest. Yeah, just give me spells. Another Mage Blade Grow Room. I love Grow Room. I don't really need him for another room. Yeah, it like literally propagates the air stuff as well. I didn't have another room, right? This is just like I got a room. Oh no, wait, I have mushroom. Whichever room comes first gets to be that room. Hey, mushroom is okay. Definitely worse than grow room. Yeah. Another hold over. If I can remove the prop. Oh. Double, triple mushrooms and just let stuff leak. Oh yeah, well right now I haven't really been messing around with sap yet, but currently I'm having a great time with sap, so I can see myself sapping some more in the future. Honestly, I'm gonna play you first in a turn and you're already free then anyway. Another 10 power for safety's sake on you. And damage for free. Oh shit, wait. Isn't actually... Is that 10 damage for free? Deal 10, 30, 20 damage to front unit X times. No! It's not just do damage. X times. That means skipping that 10 doesn't really do anything. This is also only once anyway. It just purge. But purging means my deck becomes smaller, and if I make a smaller deck, I don't get as much value from my thick deck bonuses though, and I do want thick deck bonuses. I like my thick deck bonuses, you know, I don't need a 10 power either. Let's get me through it. It's gonna make the thickest deck, it's gonna be great. Sure. Damage and spell shields? Never heard of it. So. You'll cook the raid as well? How's the galaxy doing nowadays, Shook? That is the question. What do we have here? Play one of these. Play one of those. Play a little bit of sap. Draw another card. Get the grow room first, but take the shard damage. I mean, I can just freeze the grow room. That does sound like like the respectful thing to do. To just play the shard. And then I also have an extra card type for my Versatile Ember Staff next turn. And that actually does sound kind of alright. I'm gonna take one of these so it's New Moon for the boy up top. And freeze him. Contagious to propagate enemy cards is enemy stuff is also cute for the sap on you, but it's like I only have one type of debuff to do that on with right now, so I don't really care.
Okay.
So Oven Spike, that's a lot of conduit. But don't worry about that for a second. Can probably sap you guys quite a bit. Later grow room. Later bone dog. Get me. These are dead. You're dead. You're essentially dead. Dude, you have yours is not all that necessary for once. Play the Contagious. Better not draw it again, to be honest. Give me a big old Coven Spike. Don't do a whole lot either, in theory. Merely care about spawning more boys. Go spawn a boy for 0 instead of 1 then, I guess.
Okay.
Take this conduit. Just want any amount of conduit, so it can be a larger amount of conduit. Yeah, I got you, Grim. There you go. So, how sapped are the ones in the middle? Not that sapped. I don't even want to put down like one proliferator. Because they're not that sapped either. And that is a lot of damage shield you got. That's actually a lot of damage shield. Definitely gonna break some of them. Maybe I should respect them just an eeny meeny teeny tiny. First, create an ephemeral copy of a spell in hand. But that spell only costs 1 in the first place. Dig Deep gives me 4, just like spawning pods. Spawning pods gets consumed, so I won't see it later, but I'd rather pod later after all. Yeah. Can I get an extra proliferate? Can get some of that. You guys can have some of the others. And I forgot to give you conduit. You know what? I don't think that's gonna matter. Sure. Let's keep that doggo safe. Oh. And then Truffles! I love Truffles. Truffles is also great for activating Versatile Ember Staff. Let's see. You are Slay Gain Rage. We'll have some damage shield still. No, these guys remove all of that. That's why you have minus 43. So that's not a big deal. Truffles definitely gets played. But we might as well see what you have in you, buddy. You got yourself a Hef's Hammer. I don't think she's very happy that you took that from her, but I guess I'll take that. You got Trample, by the way, so I guess you can have it. To be fair, it's not like you can really use the Trample. Truffles good. Yep, keep Truffles. Sadly, I can't just decide to keep Truffles. Proliferate still costs some mana, I guess. Probably put it on the champ. Yeah, but at the same time, I think eventually it makes more sense on you. It's not like I care about the room. Like, the room is, like, meaningless to us right now. So... yeah, Discontagious has just been quarantined, so it doesn't go back into the deck. I probably do want to get rid of the Calcified. Out of it for a moon cycle. That's like alright. I can play the Mushy Room though. If I played a Mushy Room. Nah, I'm missing one mana to then also play the Ember. I'd rather make sure the Ember is gone. You're fine. These guys are fine. We'll go ahead and oh. I do kind of want to play the Proliferate. Then again, though, I am literally winning, so who cares about holding over the Proliferate? We're about to shuffle our deck. We just draw it again, obviously. Or a box with cap. Or wait, what? Or a box with what is this cap you speak of? How are you keeping a card that you generated randomly with large mystery box? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying right now. And that makes no sense to me. You know what? Here, have some decay while you're at it. And then go with some of this. What's this cap? I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh, boys. It's not crazy. It's better. Infinite box, not this box. No. You're saying about having a like... Celebrate, add a copy of this unit to your deck. Oh, wait, hold. Yeah, you're right. There is indeed a piece of equipment. I just haven't played with it yet. No, but you know, you mention it, that does exist. You are right. All right. So, this still costs some mana. So that's all nice and good. The classic 50 sap on the boss. Oh wait, what you got for me, buddy? Oh, yeah, I can't. I didn't want to go back for it. So, it's cost 2. Well, I've already won. How many times have I been over with? That is not the important part here. There you go. Much better. Isn't there an AoE stealth in the Moon Boys as well? Then proliferate that. Oh yeah. Create a copy is kind of nice. Apply decay equal to 5 times sap. It is there. It is the run to do it. It literally is the run to do it. It gives me an ember. Yeah, I can handle an ember. Yeah, it's fine. It is the run to do it. I would probably prefer in raw, but I kind of need a mana. I feel to be able to like get rid of ember or something. But if I just make my deck thicker, then also fine. Deck thickness will save the day. Bro. A decay does 3 times more damage per stack. Like one decay does 3 damage, one frostbite does only this 1. Corruption though is literally the same. That's also a 1 damage, right? Or it's a corruption not until end of combat. That makes that weaker. See if there's a cool event. I don't think I have a reason to care about more spell upgrades very much. I don't have anything super cool. Corruption doesn't take down. Ah, that's its thing. Deadly variant is cool, but will I really cast it more than once? You know, just send me it to the right. I just want more events and see what we can get. You have control over the moon every 3 turns, or I just gain more armor. Having some extra attack is not nothing either. But who doesn't like some armor, just in case things go wrong? You can do that. It's not like you are actually the star of the show. Enchanted chamber. Nah, I'd rather take the other thing. Good thing I don't proliferate my own corruption. So I don't really want to do a deployable upgrade because oh wait, I do have the mana. No, I don't have the mana. I took draw twice. I don't have the mana for a deployable anyway. I have a mage glaive. I could roll to see if there's something cool, but I could also check what's in the event. Who knows? Maybe they actually need money for once. Aha! The Ink Boys! What do you got for me? Free Slay as a conduit? That sounds pretty good for us right now. An extra $100 per fight, or a random guy is dazed at the start of every orb. Daze is not propagatable. I'm right? Like, doesn't propagate specifically say not daze because OP. Propagate. Increase stacks of except daze. Yeah, except daze. Plus conduit does sound real nice. And I don't need to daze anyway because I got sap. Sure, I'll do some of that. And then, you know what? What about a loon? Ooh, planetarium though. Yeah, sure. I'll take another moon glaive as well. Too bad I can't merge 2 glaives. Money though? Yeah, we got money. Feel fine. Yeah, they can heal. They don't have stuff anyway. It's fine. Putting a glaive on the shrooms right away would also maybe help getting them some slays. So, you're not incant boys. Love the sound of that. You are a little annoying though, but I literally have a blood moon. Blood moon costs 2. So yeah, just cast that. And then get rid of this please. Place some of those. Start handing out some conduit everywhere. There you go. Could have frozen some of those. I don't really care about those to freeze. And then find a proliferate. Again, no Ember Staff, sadly. No units here. Take deep cost to the spawning ground. Have a dig deep. We'll give more later. 500 HP is a lot of HP. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I definitely want to get the proliferate going though. Anything else? Yeah, I probably just do more of this for more sap. Or at least there's sap. If minus 36, you'll probably die to the pyre before anything bad happens. Do I freeze these? Having access to a spawning pod when I need to is probably not a bad idea. I do draw 7 per turn, so this is exactly. Oh no, wait! I technically generate 8 because there's one generated card. No, I'm a random bonus card. What have I done to you? Is this targetable? I could use that to get the gold. Do this. Go to that. Go there. And then your spell I cost is reduced by 2, or is it 3 by now? No, it's still 2. Probably wouldn't mind sapping these some more too, but I am kind of a sucker for gold. We don't play the shade. I think we do some more mushing over here. Maybe I just put them at the top actually. That'll get you guys more sapped up too. These aren't super sapped, so I do want to keep my eyes on those. I am drawing 2 curses now, but as long as I also draw a unit, I can just like get somewhat a unit or an equipment, even a room. Apply a tune. How many things do I have that would care? Literally just a play blessing, but still a play blessing. You guys are fine, right? Cool. So I need to hit him 5 times. He has 9 attack, so he loses 6 sap along the way. That's minus 12. No, he still cannot attack me. Yeah, like just preventing them from hitting you is pretty. What else do I need to do in order to draw? Right, a spell. You cost 2. You cost 2. Fey Blessing is cool, but it's like excessive as hell. Should probably just sap these guys. Planetarium? Oh yeah. I forgot I had the grow room and I bought Planetarium. Yeah, it's not a Planetarium turn anyway because I need to proliferate and cast a curse. That's the one awkward thing, is that I cannot remove the curse people, and I'm therefore drawing 3 curses next turn, and I don't have extra mana. If the game offers me curses are free as a treasure, I'd be very interested. An Ice Storm, which has Spell Chain. Oh god, I have not done Spell Chain with it. I have done like 1,000 per shot with that. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. It's the dog's ability. If he survives a fight, like the entirety of the thing, he will give me 10 permanent bonus actual health on my pyre. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Let's play him. Just play him. Our turn is still actually crazy, even with just playing curses, as we propagate the crap out of this. Still 16 sap everywhere. Love to see it. Augur the Titan as well, probably. This deck beat the Titans. Well, you see, they're sapped. And do I need to say more? Well, I do have some big Moonglaves. I have random spells being generated that will save the day as well, surely. But we'll figure out when we get there, okay? Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered just figuring it out as you go? A bit of a debate in the Discord. What's wrong with it? I think it's kind of cool. Some say they think it's easier than the Seraph, probably, but you know, they're difficult in a different way. Maybe it's because there's not multiple versions. That's a problem for people. I do give him more spikes if I cast more spells. It's also a problem. We literally have Cover of Night. Cover of Night, it's so bullshit though. But I also literally win. But here, take a billion stealth. Earned it. Okay, fine. One stealth will have to do. Winning is winning. The Fire Room guy is a little tough to deal with if you don't have cool spells for him, but melee weakness works on him. He gives you an extra spell per turn in order to fight him. Plenty of things. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gotten him 2 draws with him giving me an extra spell per turn. Let's gold this card. Gain the Ember. Never play the Ember because I don't get to see it. Honestly, I just want to thicker. Like once I get to 40 cards, I get 2 guides on per turn, and 2 guys per turn is actually so hot. Endless Cheery Death Gap. Never draw an actual card from my deck again. Pandemic kind of sucks balls, but it is something. It makes it for a larger deck as well. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. It makes my deck be the same size. It doesn't change it. Sap Synergy. Days and Sap the Pyre, dude. Yeah, exact. Well, not Days. You can mute him though. Really wanted to. Oh no, wait. He is Dazeable. Wait, he specifically is. Honestly, I need to pick one of these. I'll take the Decay one so I can try to propagate from there. There, I'm at 40. That's where I want to be. Have even more though. Remove I could still get rid of the calcifieds. I probably don't want to buy relics, to be honest. Let's go this way. See if I can find some good relics with extra cash. I can use health to cast stuff. That probably is not irrelevant. It might be irrelevant. I have the money just to be safe. Yeah, like that with Doggo surviving like so many fights. I do have some consumes. Do I care about that happening? Really our jam, but I mean, why not? Alright, I can get one of my rooms early, that's nice. All my healing is increased by 10. Yeah, I don't really have a reason to own that. Get a quick Mage Blade. Does that matter? Not really. They're sapped anyway. All of Mirrors? I don't have space for that. Fight Club? We got better things than that. Maybe I can get my hands on the multi-blade thingy. Lips Chamber. I mean, I'm not really using that guy. And Eclipse Chamber kind of like ruins that draw as well. One of Silence is like fine, but I don't think I really need it. I guess it's 2 mana though. Encanters, yeah, but if they incant me back, I still don't care. like I have 2 guys that have nothing and 2 guys that gain a Mage Blade and have infinite attack, so if they sap me back, it's like whoever. Have you ever used the Zephyr Room? Yeah, the move stuff. Yeah, that goes real hard with perma scaling. Well, yeah, light buff boys. Oh yeah, true. Actually, that could be a thing. That could be. I don't really want to have it on the bottom floor though. It does kind of outskill Sap if I don't like pay attention. It does matter. Let's pick it up because it's good. And I can't handle deployable. If I give... Oh no, wait, Shroom... the Shrooms are the buff, not the text of Shroom Boy from a Thumb Guy. I can't silence that away. It has a face on it? It does. This is an eye and an eye. Oh my god, you're so right. He speaks no evil. Nah, I don't think I care for anything else. Is there anything duplicatable? Alright, Deadly Variant is gonna kill things. Maybe I need a second one of those. Cast on each, like, both of the floor titans. No, I think I actually need, like, this on Savagery and on Entropy. Well, maybe not so much on Entropy. Because I do have the Mage Blades going there. Win with only Bone Dogs? Probably not. Mirror the Bone Dogs to 5 Bone Dogs, though. Oh, do Sarasona's Island. Guess that's what's here at the bottom. And you know what? Versus the Corruption Boys, that's pretty nice too. Alright, what do we have here? Can glaive our way through right away. Down to Death Cap. And then draw a card. Play this by getting you decayed. You're still dying because I haven't cast any stuff yet. That's fine. Got some regen as well. Oh, regen. Too bad I don't have Propagate right now to do something with that regen, I guess. I'm just gonna regen on Harvest. All right. These are also shrooms. Oh my god, I thought it was just these guys in general. Holy. Let's have you some more. Might actually be down for freezing these two, just so I can get easy, versatile Ember Staff. Could just pay health for them. But I'm kind of down for this, so that I can have versatile Ember Staff. Not like we're gonna ever win on turn 1 with the Pyre Tap. And that's really the only reason to spend more mana on it. Turn. Unearthed Treasure. Forget. Pandemic. Yeah. Maybe next time if I draw you again somehow. So you can have one of these. You can go over there. And then, oh, could have done the unfrozen one, really. But honestly, meh. How about get this out here too? But we don't need to heal. Yeah, I could use a little bit of extra conduit. What are we done? Maybe not. I probably just want more boys, really. Ooh, these guys are actually not looking too hot. They're not silenced anymore either. Wait a second, hold. Kinda forgot that was one of the guys that was over there. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, this guy is literally dying, and that guy doesn't have enough attack. But only barely. Yeah, I don't need to use health to win and get a higher score. I don't want to get rid of Calcified. I need a thicker deck for more value. Does getting more randos count towards the total though? Oh, that makes me sad. Let's see, that's a Blight, but this is a Scourge. Are those two different things? Here's to finding out. Here, take one of those. They are! Well, ain't that cute? Everybody has a conduit. Everybody has a conduit. Die. Excellent for more stuff to propagate and do. Too bad I can't freeze you right now. We don't have enough sap on you yet to actually that. Get the Shade Guard out. Yeah. Yeah, killing more Curse guys there for stuff is like fine, but the fun guy is trample anyway because I have a squad leader in the same floor, so it's like not that big of a deal. Let's see, Room Bone Dog. I guess top floor is actually Room. Do I have a full moon right now? I guess I can use a storm here, but I'd rather sap harder. Late night streams, I haven't done those in years. And otherwise, I'm always here literally this time of day. Give him the Titan skin. Maybe. I do that. 9 a.m. for you. Oh well. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. I don't know when 9 a.m. for you. Right now it's for you, it's 9 a.m. currently? I see. Or you're from... Wait, is that New Zealand? I can't be quite right. It's like way east though, right? Or 9 a.m. is also way west. It could be, yeah, it's Cali maybe? Yeah, it's Cali. Yeah. Never mind. Like, why would I know about time zones that are not my own? Right. All right, because it matters. Box them. The dog! No, not the dog. Somebody save the dog. Oh, dog needs saving. I will use one of these on you right now, though. Under the 10 decay, that's like okay. Not the greatest. I'm not letting him die. Dog lives. He's not very good at keeping him alive. I need to get better at doing it. We'll figure something out soon for the dog. All fine going up. Yeah. I really want to decay myself. Bad idea. More ways remaining. Pox isn't really in right now. Oh wait, I could have Pox in the middle. No, it's fine. They don't need Pox. No, not your dog. Maybe. I mean, trauma dumping a little spooky. But then again, we all need more ways to come up for dogs. True. Turn this into a mushy room. I don't have a way to give you anything right now. Finally proliferate though. This first. At least you won't look at the top anymore. Maybe I actually put the planetarium up there right now, but the grow room does also propagate the sap in case things go wrong. They can't go wrong, so this is fine. I can find more like another fairy heal thing for the dog to overheal it. Made a sad noise. And alright, right, Fang. Turtle up at your feet. Oh. Alright, dog lives, dog lives. That's the important part. I don't really want to cast the others anyway. Dog lives. And then some of those. And a few of these. Oh. Oh no! Why do people just leave broken, like, just throw bottles of glass on the ground anyway? So, like, what? Why? Well, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? That does sound icky. Anyway. Is victory. I do have to say though, and the K did not do a whole lot of damage outside of like now, I guess. It's not even doing all the damage right now. Young teens, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's not a lawsuit, it's just like getting arrested. Somebody sees it. Anyway. Even more health for our buyer. So, a lawsuit. Sapagation, yes. Propagate the sap. So, also true, huh, I think. So, start of grow room this time. I don't mind leaving that in the bottom. So we will take some extra 5 damages from Savagery for not having a live ores for him to look at. But that's okay. I kill a fun guy for +2 mana. Does that do anything for me? Yeah, it allows me to play Dig Deep and Spawning Pods. Sure. Sorry, buddy, but you have better things to do. Being dead. Take one of these. No, you take one of those. I actually literally have a glow up. So, dig deep. Go through some spawning pods. Sap them forever. And, this is doing 1 damage. Deal damage equal to 3 times the Devo stacks on this unit. 0 plus. But oh no, wait, it's 81. Never mind. I'm bad at reading. Well, is 81 better than 23? Yes, it is. So I guess that's fine. Probably hit cool that. And give me something gas. It's a silence room. I probably should because of the these. Those. So, like, not getting corrupted is pretty nice. I can sap the Pyre one if I have a direct sap spell, but I don't have too many of those. I can randomly generate them though from the Garfield box. The guy doing the fire room, slowly but surely killing me, having damage shield and giving me a pyre light to kill him faster. None of these, so like, nah, these 3 bosses cannot die unless they all die at the same time. So he's kind of like keeping them alive as well. Oh, damn shit. The hell? Happy birthday. No Titan variations? As far as I'm aware, no. This is something you can like build towards at least. I want to probably do the silence instead of growth. Then I want you to have this. Then I cast Mushroom Cloud on you. Because I need as much decay on Savagery as I can. I get a mana and a drawback. I do one of these. And I give everybody good old-fashioned stuff. Let's play the Pyre Light. Maybe even play this. Probably also play this. They're not actually all that fucked up. I'll take 2 extra damage for that. Oh, that's funny. They're like -2 max HP attack card can do that. That's pretty silly. That's very silly, actually. I have this. Mushroom probably goes here. I don't want to freeze this right now, I think. Go ahead and put this over there. Another one. Let's have him nice and sapped. Sap myself. I don't really care about getting sapped. And I'll just hit you with one of these. I don't really want to hold on to 3 cards though. I don't think a planetarium will do anything down there. But it's the last room I own, isn't it? That just makes it for easy, like hold it for easy Ember Staff. Yeah. Oh no, what are those? Spooge. You know what? This feels cute, so you're allowed to have it. What's that though for? No. No. Classic. No. You're gonna get me a Blight. I'm a huge fan of that. Viewers. I don't generate my random card now, do I? Totally fine. Damn you, Neo. Alright. Let's see. Get rid of this. This costs 2 mana, so we can play that first. You get sapped some more. Put in equipment yet? Can go too. Need to take that damage. Sadly, I am not generating that many mush boys right now. That's the fire room guy. Let's see, this because this heals it. This Underwood set. This deals damage to it. This applies decay based on the amount of sap he's got. Dang. So literally impossible. I got you. Let's hit him with the deadly variant. 225 decay, starts taking 1100 damage. Well, there's also a lot from these, but yeah, this is doing 699. That's not bad. Not bad. Just take the 1 damage. I'll take less damage in total because of that. And planetarium for stat. Like, all my sapping is coming from this creature that's sapping based on every monster I summon. Alright, it gives me an extra Pyrolite if people make it to the top, but they can't do damage to me, so I get more Pyrolites to hit them with. Wait, that's cute, actually. Nice organic. Go over here to more decay. Indeed. Any expensive spells? Deadly variant. You know what? Just put another one of them on the guy. The irrelevant amount. Probably get either. One dog can show them who's boss. I've already got an Ember Staff, so you can save Frozen. Being 30 damage from Corruption. Oh well. Go ahead and hit him. You're too sapped to be spooked anyway. And I get a shit ton of lights to hit this face? Really not. We're gonna have a kind of... Oh, no. It's just if somebody makes it, you also get another Pyrolite. Well, I don't really care much for these. Let's see, what do we have here? We got ourselves Planetarium to draw another card. Got our glow up, I see. Very well. Then, 2 more of these. You're dead. You are dead. It's just Entropy now. Entropy is essentially taking 0 damage. Hold? Wait, what? Hold? I am having trouble reaching him right now? Interesting. I have trouble reaching Entropy. Could have saved one of those Blight cards for him, huh? It's okay. The Garfield box will give us what we need. Just trust in Garfield. Oh, what also helps is that I can trample through him. So that's 800. That's not nothing. Let's see. Gonna give him one of these. And I guess I'll roll. Oh wait, no, I can just. Well, I wouldn't mind getting rid of you. I'm not gonna put a pox on myself. I could have put a pox in the middle though. I'll take a damage to put a pox on you. That's ephemeral anyway. Still an uncanned. Armor. So. Alright, Garfield box. You know what to do. I see, fun guy in a suit. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Damn, I've never seen a card I needed more. You need to live? Not really. Like, corrupted like crazy anyway. Can you live? I mean, it saves 5 elf. So maybe there's a angle there. However, I would probably like to give him some more shrooms first then. But I still kind of need to sap these too. Yeah, just take the 5 damage. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, it doesn't really change them. Changes like that I take an extra damage. It's actually. Oh wait, you don't even have a conduit yet? Sorry. I guess you could use a heal. Just don't play the suit. Deny him his suit. Yeah, I'll be that mean. Let's see. I mean, racking pain will do some damage. Let's see. Gain as much pain to rack as possible. He'll generate slights when he's sapped, but not when he's dazed. Yeah, when he's dazed, he is his resolve won't trigger, and that's what's giving the thing. I mean, it's still only 600 damage. Oh wait, I'm also doing 1,000 to his face, by the way, because I'm my trample is finally getting high enough. Well, I'll just take more damage. Yeah. Oh, you dead yet? Good. What we like to see around here. Long coat! Oh no, I can't remove that right now because he's got a. But I mean victory. Yeah, I get it. Like Savagery permanently at 0 attack is pretty funny though. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. The fun guy's coming for you. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We get a achievement for specifically 8. Fire takes 30% damage at the start of the run. Oh no, I can now not feel so bad about picking up a heal. Sure, yeah, okay. And we have so many golds left, but we're making progress. So, any visual noveling? Yes. Being stacked on top of each other instead of how a real train goes. Yeah, don't worry about that part. Bye, little Luna. We'll see you soon. New moon has come, sister. Is your magic waned already? Yes, unfortunately. One would think after thousands of cycles, one would get used to temporarily losing their magic. I suppose I cannot relate. I don't know what wielding magic is like. If I were to describe it, it feels like being in perfect harmony with the stars and moon. As if you were an extension of their light. And when you lose it, it feels like a piece of yourself has gone silent. It's as if your limbs were suddenly bound, and you were left waiting, hoping for the moon to return and lift the weight. It sounds terrible. It is terrible. Which is why I'm thankful that you agreed to uphold my duties during this time. Of course, as a silent, it is our duty. We may not wield magic, but our bodies do not wane with the moon like yours. Was there something in particular you needed me to do? Yes, actually. We still know relatively little of the Hellfolk. I need you, brother. Learn their ways. You want me to mingle with them? Ew, mingling? Yes, exactly. Speak with them, understand them, and if we are to make Hell our new home, we must learn to adapt to the people here. Have you seen them? They're quite strange. And what would I even say to them? I'm not accustomed to casual conversation. You don't have to prepare a speech, brother. Just talk. Who knows? You might even learn to enjoy their company. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must recuperate until the moon returns. I'm counting on you. Learn their ways. How hard can it be? How hard could it be? Very well. Oh, please, Gare. Alright. What else you got for me? We got ourselves some alt underground, alt mushrooms, alt Lazarus. Let's see, we can get a whole lot of tanky boys. Rot. Ooh, this is AoE though. I kill a small boy with this, they also explode for 25. It's kind of nice. Daily challenge mingle. No! Anything but. Summon more dudes, get a third slot. So, because we are separate, like secondary green type, we actually have a bunch of extra boys. Throwing those out right away is kind of cute. It also spins my deck very fast. But they will be sent to the back, which is a little awkward, but that also means that if they only have tanky people and have explosive reaction, I can just shoot them myself, and then they still explode for 25 on enemies. Overloading floors for the Anarchy is also cute. Just keep one assistant alive there. That's like fine. Maybe. Or otherwise, get a third upgrade slot. Third upgrade slot basically never goes wrong. It's probably the safe play. 5 Edward Scissorhands. They literally give you Scissorhands. It does make it. It does get through my deck more easily, I guess, but them being summoned to the back is such an hassle. Sewers being sent to the back is like fine. Because I have extra units, I'm just gonna take it, have a more silly run. Every time we incant, we spawn a boy! Every time it's your turn, you decay. When a unit gains decay, it gains 2 more decay. So that's AoE attacks of 6 damage, essentially. Or get really tanky. I do have some AoE, not crazy AoE though. But I literally have Rally, Apply, Regen. Another problem though is that our spells kind of suck balls. Like, I can't cast that many spells to actually incant with, especially not due to all these assistants. And like, well, what am I gonna decay with those potentially? And the rots are expensive and the reaction expensive. At least this one, like, I don't really have an incant kind of position right now. Yeah. This is indeed the Daedalus, yeah. This is Explodey Man from the first set of bosses. Yeah, she does. Not wrong. Quite extracts and not really obscene. I mean, they're a little hidden. Then again, don't worry about it. They don't fuck people. They just mulch. You lose an arm? He might have. -1 mana. So I don't play the rots, but honestly, that's not the end of the world. The equipment coming from out of these are also 0. It's like fine. Yeah, sure. You can go over there. You go along with that. We are currently incapable of summoning people outside of Ereticus. Also, no way around. Almost close to. Actually, no. 9 is still gigantic. Now, if only I had a way to have these summons be moved to the front. That is the real thing. Be nice. Oh, you're dying on the spikes? That's actually sick. I think I'll put one of these back here. All of you are already dying anyway. That would have been. Don't worry about it. Like, I didn't appreciate the problem of not having a single way to incant, the single way to summon boys. Take the damage so I can kill these guys more though. Currently dying. I can save you like this. And I probably should. Get scissor hands now, chat. We don't want to hold our hands anymore. No more lewd thoughts. Yeah, you're dead now. That's just the way. Sure. Still a steward and a scissor hands I can hopefully draw in time. Not quite. He doesn't tank a hit either. Holy, oh my god. That does change things. Well, I'm surprised. I guess we'll just have to win on floor too, though. Like that is like, it's just a random 1 to 100, and it's just like, haha. No bullshit. Always play that. Sure. But yeah, I literally have zero ways to spawn. That is a way to spawn. This is a way to spawn. Calcified Ember, though. Spawning pods is objectively better anyway, but this would be cool to like endless. That would give me all the spawn I would ever need. I'm going for it. I want it. It's not even golded yet after all. Could you stop calcifying the ungolded ones? Being able to move forward is nice. Twisted back hits so hard. But I'm currently more of the debuff variety. I don't think I need to worry about the movement. And send me some more mushrooms, please. The Colonel! Let's see, Spore Launcher also goes so hard though. Because every single time it launches, it'll activate the +2 from the Madame as well. Oh, the only problem is I currently cannot launch for I do not spawn. Therefore, I must Colonel. It's that simple. It do be that simple. You hate to see it. It's that simple. All right, how about we go ahead and give the Colonel a large because he's gonna be in front. I guess. Give you a reanimate is cool. That at least allows you to do something already. And then regen on a big steward to let him tank a floor slightly. It's just basically -$20 for an early game, like something. Yeah. I don't think I bother removing stewards yet because of the sketches. Minus a draw. I'll probably be fine. Especially with a large Colonel. Go over there. You guys go over here. We'll see what we'll do with this mess. I don't feel like restarting a turn with wrong ordering that. Let's see. An explosive reaction you to not take as much damage. Give you the scissor hands. And just start spawning stuff over here. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, Garrett. How are you people doing this? Weapon. That's how that works. Probably die in the middle here. Let's go kill this guy again. I mean, like, that's pretty strong for just one reanimate, to be honest. Definitely going to need a buy room, though. Let's play these. Some guys are fun. They're very cute. So, they appear to still be broken for me right now. They're supposed to stack on top of each other when they get large enough stacks. I'm pretty sure at 5 they should already get like one, like, size up. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Ember. That's the perfect time to do so. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was hoping that just in a new run would be fine, but I have to like restart the game. Yeah. Colonel's got this. And then another recruit. Proliferate. That is proliferate though. Technically more dudes as well. Even though it works on reanimate. Oh my god. Anyway. Gain reanimate spikes? Potion kit is cool, but it has an ember on it. This is really nice for proliferate. Lifesteal reanimate or spikes to gain more of those. That can go kind of hard on the tank in front, whoever it will be. Getting a room could be cool. Or go ahead and like do stuff to discard. Make that card cool. I'm gonna go over there for the green guy next. I kind of also wouldn't mind some of this. Bulking mass. I'm not gonna reanimate you right now. What if I do? What if I like duality, get a reanimate on him? Proliferate him forever. I haven't won with him yet either. Okand is cute. Okand dazes one, and that works on savagery. So he like every time savagery comes by, just daze. And days, and that's that floor is just safe then. But honestly, I want to try that out. I think in a proliferate deck, I think it was kind of double oh, ooh, oh, 50 damage AoE, huh? It's pretty good. If I'm gonna proliferate these anyway, it doesn't really need the double stack. Choices. Do I need AoE that's large? I need 50 damage AoE? I don't think so yet. I think I'll put it on the pseudoscience, just have a good time. Do my pyre a little. Let's make. I wouldn't even mind holding over, perhaps. Make an explosive reaction cheaper. And, I need 10. I need 10. I need more than 10, though. You need both 20 and you don't care. If you can't get the 20, anything extra doesn't matter for you anyway. Wait, how do I not remember that one? I guess regular large steward can go. Save some money for later. I have absolutely given up on the commands. Like, the commands have never been mine to command. Oh, hello there, Jimbo. How are you feeling right now? You're feeling like giving me my money back or purging. Fuck. So apparently this calcified ember conversion only works on the one that he adds, and that is cringe. Like, this is like, I need, now that there's more people here, can anybody tell me for realsies, does this only work on the one it adds? Because if so, this is just not an option. It's just bad. And that is so ass. I would need 20 to shoot certain enemies with 20. Yeah, so like, yeah. Gross though. How gross am I this time around though? I'm not that gross. Not gross at all. I'll just say Canio, I guess. Like I am not gross. Next for net ember if you need it, and incants. I mean, technically, but not real. No, there's like no real incant value here, because you put this in your deck, you go through your deck in its entirety, and then you finally get to have one extra card you can consume. Your entire deck is much better than that. Like, they're permanent? They're permanent? Oh. Wait, at the start, gain an ember. That converts to... Is a specific one? I just need to draw it? I don't need Nana, though. You're not... I get, yeah, if it adds a card every time, that is kind of cute. I can see that be cool. We're not in banana mode right now. It'll bloat my deck. Yeah, it'll bloat my deck with literally cards that say draw a card to gain mana. Fine, I'll take Perkio to see how that works out. Good luck with that one. I'm gonna need it. No Nana. We don't have a deck that has high base damages to actually Cavendish. Like, if Cavendish doesn't do anything for me, then I don't care if we're taking the Groves either. You can go over there, you can go over here. I don't really have the mana for that or for you right away, but what if you just get spawned though? Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. We're over here again, that's cute. You don't really care about being over there, do you? No reason to kill you though. I don't want to kill you. And I'll murder your mates. And you can go right there. Oh no. Wait, is it always Garrick? How long has it been there? Okay, so this is the one. Don't play it. It actually is special. Okay, I see. Too bad I don't have a decay to put down before to proliferate. I already got rid of some of your stuff too. Display these. Maybe I just brought the boss. Maybe I brought this guy. Does he need it? Doesn't appear to need it. He's gonna hit the boss with it. Just be decayed. Oh no, is that a tiny copy pasta? No. I would like you to die. Not dead yet. This guy needs some help though. We'll figure that out later. You have your own quote at least, that's something. There's nothing there to deal damage to me. Kind of rude if you ask me. You can take some of this. Dying now, that's cool. Probably get through this guy fairly well. You claim you're dying, but you like not. How about you didn't though? Oh, you actually go to this guy? He doesn't explode right away though. No, he doesn't explode. He doesn't explode until the end of the turn. And I need him to explode earlier than that. Then you can live. Live more. 12 spikes? Ooh. Sure. And then... You already have scissor hands. We just give everybody else scissor hands. Probably. We should probably have the scissor hands. Deal with this guy. You have your scissor hands. Yeah, I'm like currently bugged. I just need to like reload the game probably in order to actually have the shrooms grow again. Yeah, just like a visual bug. You're not gonna get reanimated though. Oh. No reason for you to take this damage, to be honest. You can have some more decay on you. Sure. So, how dead are you? Very. Love the sound of that. Couldn't save the fun guy though. No fun guy! I'm sorry. These mushrooms have dicks. Have you looked at their shape? Ooh. Just apply to reanimate. Just apply to propagate. Propagate could also go hard. I want space right now. I really want to apply reanimate. I think a bunch of reanimating can actually go kind of far for us. I'm gonna go for that spike. Propagate it later. I need to have the reanimate first. Apply decay on every enemy per consumed card. It goes kind of somewhere with Excavated Ember, I guess. I'm getting more space, and she can take that space in the bottom floor, I guess. Yeah. Give me the space. To finish run. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I guess one heal is fine anyway. Oh, I've been able to click on this for 3 mana this entire time as well, huh? Looks like I needed mana even less than I thought. I mean, I can do one more. I can do one more. And eating. Apply 2 sap and 5 decay to a unit. Or every time I apply decay, it becomes 3 more decay. Have I seen level 3 forcing her yet? That is the real question. Have I seen her? I have not. Therefore, I must click on that. And then opening the kernel when he's large is a little icky. Oh! Anyway, dinner do be ready though. So I'm just gonna give you the endless I've always dreamt of. And I don't really need another large though, that's kinda icky. Base health though, just in case bad things happen. And there's also no extra reanimate. Would you need another 20? No, I'd rather make you small. Roll it over with Mage. I can't afford it. I only have $160. Mage is 105? Or just 100? I don't have the extra mana either. Let's just do this for early game. 95. I can't afford it. But more importantly, wait, what if I get two green? One for each floor? That doesn't really do a whole lot for that. I just need it on that one floor. Second pseudoscience though could be very funny. Yeah, rerolls are 75 right now. You know what? I think this can do cool things. Maybe not good things though. Let's actually just say equilibrium. That's always good. But more important, it's actually very unfortunate, but I kind of have to go. It is time. It's unfortunate. I'll be back here tomorrow with more Monster Train. I can't just leave this run here. Come on now. So I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See this every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now. It's just around 8 a.m. Eastern for Americans out there. And be back here with more Monster Train. I'll see you all around. Bye bye.